Hello and welcome to an intensely scored gameplay session today. How's everybody doing? What's up? Happy Monday. Welcome everyone. Hope you are doing fantastic. Real quick, I'm gonna reload Twitch because it says I've been going for 15 hours. Doesn't seem right. Seems a little better. All right, welcome everybody. Get on in here, get comfy, cozy. Man, let's get after it. So I did switch back up. We're at Hambbage now instead of Ham Odil, who we finished the stream with yesterday, just trading out. He sent some hides back over, right? We'd sent the few hides that we had, scraped those all up, got them ready. So we can do a bit of tailoring before we head out. We also made a bunch of heavy bronze gear. Got some boots, and again we're kind of leveling past where our crafting was at. The festival fast forwarded us a bit more than we'd been at, so we'll hopefully make up for that a little bit today. Here we are, and we should have mail. That let's get it out of the mailbox because you know. That's what we're doing. So again, not too much when it all was said and done, but now delete that. I'm scared. Yeah, delete it. I want to make sure it wasn't like some other message. Okay, that's all good. We got presents today. I don't think we're into ad time yet. Yeah, we got a few minutes before we kick off ads. Let's get our presents. Now I get that splash screen. They were like, open, you get gold for the week or whatever. We're getting a gold present a day. So, yeah, if you'd ever thought about taking the plunge on the VIP version of this game, good time to do it. So let's see what our silver presents are. This is from Holly Hornblower. We got 50 Virtue XP and 1,000 marks. Marks represent your successes that can be traded at skirmish camps. That's a lot of marks. I don't know what the exchange rate is on marks, but yeah, we'll maybe go check that out a little bit today too. Now that we have a reason to. And let's open up our free gold present. Virtue XP again. This is from Marigold Two Spade. Not Marigold Boffin, who we rescued from the old forest, sort of. She seemed to be doing okay. Anybody who's hanging out with Tom Bombadil, they're doing just fine, right? But she was great. We got 10 medallions here. Medallions represent your triumphs. These can be bartered. These are different than medallions or marks, though. So maybe we'll find out about some of this stuff today. But there we go. We will get new silver and gold presents again tomorrow. That's awesome. And now let's take a look at all of our stuff. Here, we'll pull up the old virtues because we do have a point available in our traits as well. Zeal. Look at that. When we were finishing up deeds, right? Deeds often pop these up. So getting 1,000 or 2,000 virtue points is what can pop up our zeal. And once again, we're kind of at a point where I think we can balance these out, or we could get another. What's wisdom get us? Will. More will. Tactical, crit, and will. And this is will, tactical, and finesse. And this is agility, physical, and crit. No, not that one, this one. honestly, I think honesty is the better of these because we like that crit, right? Our stats here are laid out for critting. So that seems good. And the reason why I switched over, one, we're up to a last level here, right? So if we do more deeds and they have, say, 1,000 points, I think once we bump up against that cap, it's wasted. I don't think it banks or anything like that. So we'll let Zeal chill at level 10. It was at 8 yesterday. And start racking up some of these other 4. The advantage is there's no more slots to unlock, so now we can kind of balance these back and forth and try to get the various traits that we have going racked up. We'll keep working on that. We do have ads going. I didn't even see that they started. Sorry, I was talking through all this. Let me go put the second splash of coffee in the brew filter and get ready to go. I'll be right back. All right. Second cup of coffee, which was my first cup. I haven't had to do that in a while, but I started early, had a nice breakfast this morning, drank my cup of coffee, and so I'm on what's normally the second cup, and then we'll have a third later because I would like to go a while today. We'll see how that comes out, but for the moment, thank you so much, all you VOD viewers coming in here, hanging out. I see over there on the YouTube side of things. Remember your likes, saying hi in the comments. I appreciate that stuff so much. You don't even know. So keep those coming. Puts a smile on our face and helps grow the channel for others that may not know we're out here doing our thing. Shout out to all the amazing Lord of the Rings Online fans that through YouTube and here in the chat have been just amazing. You guys rock. And we'll see what we get today. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We just checked out our traits here. We might have been in the ads. We got Zeal up yesterday. We are now earning Honesty because we have a free spot. And hopefully we'll get some more deeds today that will push that forward. But as we mentioned, still haven't earned any race traits yet. Those will come along in time. I remember having them in the past, so I don't know what we got to do specifically, but here we are. We've leveled up. We've got a new point and a new renewing strikes. That's pretty cool. And again, these are just kind of bonused, I believe. And that is good, even though this little arrow hasn't passed over it. See how it says set bonus equipped? So, yeah, hopefully we're healing up ourselves as we fight. We have to spend 5 points to get past this one to the next. So, we've got controlled burn, grants the skill. We've got so many skills. Our rotation is already figured out, or not figured out. And that's one of the things I think we need to spend a little bit of time on today is just looking at what makes a lot of sense in terms of a rotation for our Berserker build out. And by that I mean what's early on, what's building up our fervor here in the arc, so that we can use some of these expensive skills, and we'll go through all that. Don't mean to get too distracted with it today or right now. But controlled burn grants the skill controlled burn, and it is a melee skill. It's a buff. Briefly increases damage, power regen, and attack speed. Adds 1 fervor pip every 5 seconds. That seems outstanding. Really tough to beat that, but let's take a look at what this other guy is. Merciful Minded increases the health threshold for enabling Merciful Strike. Max rank will make Merciful Strike always crit. I don't. I don't. Like, this seems like maybe they nerfed it from the description. So it says, max rank will make Merciful Strike always crit. So this would improve the strike health threshold. First thing I think we got to find out is which one of these is Merciful Strike. Remorseless, Brutal, Feral, Devastating, Let Fly. Like, I don't think I have. So is this something else? I don't understand what the... Hamstrung. Like, I'm wondering if I'm just missing this. Ebbing Ire, Fervor, Precise Strikes. Do I have Ferocious, Devastating, Feral, Brutal, Remorseless, Blade, Clobber, Bracing Attack? Um, I guess we're going to start looking at skills and stuff more quickly, guys. Don't mind me. Common skills. I love our pets, but come on, for the moment. Engage the tide. So that anything, multiple milestones. Toe to toe. Yeah, here's Ferocious. We have not. Oh, I do have it over here. Oh yeah, this is the one that was the stacking up of the fervor. So I think we definitely want. I don't even know. Might just have to remember to move fishing in. Renewing strikes. I just want to know, where do we get... the health threshold for enabling Merciful Strike? And so I'm thinking, like, the way I read this, I don't know. Like, you would think this would show as a gray something that would just stay grayed out until our targeted enemy falls to, and let's say, I don't know any of this, right? But let's say the beginning is 5% health. If you get your enemy down to 5% health or less, you can then hit with a merciful strike, right? Like the old beheading, or whatever. You're putting your enemy out of their misery. They're finish them clean and quick, right? And that would make sense that then rank 1 plus 15% health threshold instead of being, say, at 5%. That, and again, don't hold me to the math. It's early and I haven't had that much coffee. But let's say, then it goes up to 10%. I don't think that would work, but right, it goes up, and now you can use that kind of just end shot that much quicker. What I don't understand is, does this hit automatically? Like, will this just pop in the background? And, we get them down to a certain point, and then any of our strikes are eligible to be merciful and crit harder? I don't know. I wish I knew what I had to do to activate that. But this guy, I think, is what we want to go with. Because we can put it up here next to this, I assume. And the skill is a buff. So we can pop a controlled burn either starting or during combat, and it's going to build our fervor and give us 10% attack damage, right? That's pretty outstanding. So yeah, I think we very much want that one now. Oh, controlled burn. And there it is. I do want to pop those two next to each other. We got this one. This, I guess we should use a little bit more in the midst of battle, little heals. And then this is the one that breaks the debuffs. So, kind of got these 4 across. Probably something I'm going to have to work at as, hey, Jenny, happy Monday. How you doing? Welcome into the chat. We're just trying to figure some of this stuff out. What we're going to be, how we're going to be rolling in our combat. But these 4 are either preps, boosts, buffs, or clears, heals, right? That kind of stuff. And as I get another combat element, if we find out about this merciful strikes or whatever, we'll put that across the bottom, and we'll just have to switch in fishing when we're going to fish, right? How the heck are you, Jenny? I hope your day is outstanding and awesome. Did you guys' heat wave cool off? There we go. We got a new skill. We should look at all this. Passive. We can use heavy, light, and medium armor. These are some of just our character build. Diminishing of mankind. Men have weaker wills than other races, which is weird because men are not really diminishing. Coming into the 4th age, the men are, the world is the elves are the ones departing. Hobbits are receding. Not exactly sure what the dwarves are going to be doing here in the current state of things, but men are rising. Anyway, we don't need to be willful. Nice. Just the chill you're needing? Oh, I'm so glad. Well, I hope it's not too chill. We don't want to put you to sleep or anything like that, but I'm glad you're here. Um, Improved fate. Men have the greatest destiny of all the free peoples going forward. So that's cool. And we have a lot of strength. Crafting. We've done a lot of crafting. Mount discount. That's cool. Look at our instruments. Have these grown? Allows the use of specialized equipment and to learn how to play instruments. Currently, we could play a lute, a fiddle, a horn, or a bassoon. And we do have some, we've gotten some horns, but those are like skirmishy horns. I don't know if that counts. Um, fun Hambbage fact. In the U.S. fifth grade, so I don't know how old you are then. It's like late primary school, right? Um, that's when they introduce you to band and orchestra and all that. And so they, at least for my age, until that time, you were still in your small kind of neighborhood-based schools, right? A few hundred kids across grades, kindergarten through six, was how it rolled when we were kids. And you might have two or three classes at the various age groups of kids, 20 to 30, whatever, in a class. And you'd go around, like kids your own age, you'd have gym class and everything with everybody, go eat lunch together. But you might move in your class to reading or math or whatever, counting, colors, art, whatever you do at that age. But by fifth grade, you've already done like the hand music stuff, and they're like, all right, this is when you can start learning instruments. So young Hambbage, very excited, like many a boy, had spent a good many years by that point banging on pots and pans and old coffee cans and stuff and being like, yeah, drums, let's go. And the orchestra or band or whatever teacher was like, yeah, I know, everybody wants to play drums. So immediately they said, if you want to play drums, probably the best thing for you is, have you had piano lessons? Like we're gonna see if the people that want to play drums will give first come to people that have already had piano lessons. I had no piano lessons. It was probably a good thing because I got no rhythm. No rhythm. So, keeping a beat steady and all that, and with drums, I mean, maybe everything would have changed had I been in there, but nope. I was like, oh, I don't know how to play the piano. I guess I can't play drums. And, had I been a more willful 10-year-old, or I probably could have been like, I really want to play drums, and they would have been like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you'll be cool. But I still remember, I was like, no, they only want kids with piano lessons, so I'm not going to play that. Next up, I think, was trumpet, but they were like, all right, well then make this sound with your mouth, right? And it was like basically, like purse your lips and then, I don't know, make the trumpet thing. And I, like, I just spit all over, like, no, that's not working. I ended up, my intention was, because my parents made sure, as kids, we were exposed to theater and arts and all that kind of stuff. Well, that could be a problem. My parents had introduced us to art, and all that kind of stuff. So we'd gone to see some plays and orchestras and all that kind of stuff. And I knew that when it came to bands and stuff, one of the cool things you could have was a stand-up bass, right? You hamming that boom, 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 and you got the big stand-up bass in like a jazz quartet or whatever. I'm like, all right, that could be good. it was well appreciated. It smoothed out the smooth, Jenny. I like it. So there I was. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be smooth myself. I'm gonna be the stand-up bass dude if I can't be on the drums or blow a trumpet. Well, they were wise in the sense that they're like, you're 10 years old and you ride a school bus. You're not getting a stand-up bass. So cello was the alternate option, and before I knew it, before my mom knew it, young Hambage's mom was being called up and being like, So yeah, can you get to the school to pick up your son's cello to take home for practice? uh, Needless to say, I was terrible. Um, you need just as much rhythm and timing on a cello as you do on a drums or anything else. And again, as I often say, the only instrument I can really play is the radio. Even that doesn't work too much because who listens to the radio anymore? But I got this cello home, and for all that year, it was good. My parents always said, try everything, but you can't quit. If you start something, you got to finish the season, right? Or what? You don't walk away from a team or a band or whatever. So I was in it, and for that year, I continued. Well, our school system changed things up a lot. And in between our fifth and sixth year, sixth would have been my last year in that kind of primary school setting, elementary school. They made middle schools for us, and all the kids in the entire city, fifth and sixth grade, went to one big school, and all the seventh and eighth grade kids went to another big school. And then, stupidly, after that, they split everybody back to two different high schools. As far as like rivalries and stuff, that didn't do much good. But what it did do was put me in a much bigger school with an orchestra, and the orchestra was not wildly popular, and the orchestra teacher or whatever was basically like, you don't have to go to the like general music singing class if you'll be in the orchestra. Like it was like already like bribery in school. Like you don't have to. You get to skip out on some of this like boring stuff that nobody really likes if you'll just continue to play the cello. And I'm like, but I'm not good at this. They're like, we'll help you. You'll be great. Then on top of it, they're like, oh yeah, we have an all city, like the concert orchestra, the one that like not in school but like goes and does the holiday concert and all that kind of stuff. They're like, we need butts and chairs for that too. So let's get you that polo T-shirt and sign you up. You're going to be in the all city orchestra, which usually, like for the band, for instance, with 8 zillion saxophones. You had to try out. You had to be decently good. In the orchestra, nope. We need you in the chair. So there I am, year 2. I am an all-city cellist. And it was miserable. I basically, like, with kind of a wink and a nudge, like they never said it, but with the orchestra director's kind of tacit approval, I would... in the concerts, I wouldn't touch my bow to the string. I would just move it over the top and try to do the fingering so that I wouldn't make the horrible screechy noises while the concert was going on. I was so bad. And my parents were like, yeah, we'd go and watch, and like everybody else's bows were moving one way and yours was always going the opposite direction. That's how bad I was, and mercifully, they agreed with me that after that second year, we decided to pack away the school's cello, send it back to them, and I still, like, you guys probably don't believe me when after hearing all the times I break into little made up tunes, but. Prior to my voice changing, I sang in like the church choir and the school choirs and all that kind of stuff quite a bit as a young boy. Voice change kind of killed all that, but so I can read music. I get what's supposed to happen. I was okay in choir, but that kind of ended any musical aspirations, and kind of went back to the wheelhouse. I did sports. I played a little bit. Oh, do we have somebody coming? Who is this? I feel like I feel like we're being hailed. Where did the? Oh, maybe it was just the mailbox. We got to be careful now. Well, shout out and welcome. Anybody that shows up. Jordy, Third Age Defenders. Shout out to you, Jin Jin, if you're around. So cool having somebody in game in the last stream. That was outstanding. All right. So anyway, all that to say, if we play an instrument, maybe fiddle, but maybe that's a really bad idea. I don't know. Yeah, tell that to a 6th grader when your other option is just to like screech and squeak your bow. I was really good at resining my bow. That was something I could do. I couldn't tune really. So that was a big problem, especially in Minnesota when, it's 10 below 0 Fahrenheit in the wintertime, and you're lugging your cello back and forth, and it immediately goes out of tune with the temperature change. So then I'd be at home, like, totally out of tune. I knew what the knobs were supposed to do, but I had no ear to tune it. It was bad. We got emotes. Horns of Valor allows the use of champion horns. Like, I don't know. What does that do? It's a passive skill, but we can use runes? I didn't know we could use... I haven't seen a rune, I don't think, but we could use a rune. Bows, crossbows, daggers, duel. Yeah, we know all the weapons. So many weapons. Okay. Fellowship? I don't know. And then all of our mounts. Oh, look, we're not quite so scrollable. All right, should we get on to playing the game? Here, let's pop our little potions here, and let's tailor some stuff, right? T is for tailor. That's good enough for me. So I don't think we're gonna get to 400 here, but I don't know what that slurping noise is in the background. It's kind of disturbing, though. It's going to take 4 leathers to make shoulders? Well, these. 4. Well, these. 2. So 6, 10. I mean, I guess we're better off doing this. They're worth 139. Those are worth 158. We'd make a little bit more money, but I think we want this. So we want 2 rough threads.
Hello, friend. Can I help you with something?
Oh, SpaghettiOs. Repair tools. Supplier. Why don't you have a green little banner?
What do you need?
All right, we want rough cloth or thread. Was it thread or cloth? Rough thread.
How may I help you?
Yep, rough thread, 2 of them. Come on, spool of... And then we need a table. We'll find all this. Over here. All these people with their supplies set up. All right, 2 armors. I don't have any common flax fiber, so... All right. Well, you missed some hitty pre-crafting prep. And
What do
we
you
can
mean?
sell these padded armors. Even if those critted, they're light or medium armor, so they don't compare with our heavy armor stuff. So that's why I'm not even really looking at the stats or anything. Then the next bit, I guess we can come up here because we can jump ahead and start making some journeyman stuff. A quilted cloak requires linen cloth, it's not, it's got tougher durability than the Lalia's champion cloak. It does give us fate and vitality. That 12 plus 87. And vitality. So that vitality is going to increase our maximum morale anyway. I guess we'll just kind of look to see. But what really matters is that we get 4 bolts of linen cloth right now.
How may I help you?
A to Z. Cotton, linen. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Oops. There's no chance of critting this, right? Because we haven't made any yet. So we've got 0 of 280 XP. But we can... switch that out at least. Shout out to everybody coming in. I know we're just kind of chilling here and crafting, but don't worry. We got a long stream coming today. I don't know how long, but last night I was like, yeah, we might go 4 hours, and we went like 4.5. And I'm not holding that back today. All right. So we've done that and that. I think... Can we now... So these are heavies. It seems better in every way. So I think... what are we going to... Oh, we don't need anything for these. We need a forge. So let's make a heavy armor. Absolutely going to make an iron gloves because those are the only ones that we didn't have the purple critted variety, right? So that's a nice jump. 3 more. Let's make shoulders. Leggings. And helm. So the only thing we haven't switched out now is our boots. And I think that should kind of take care of us there. Let's get the screen back up. Excuse me. Our current armor is 236. Our current might is 35. And if I go... our armor's up to 256. Our might went up a little. It's pretty darn good, I think. Those shoulders didn't do much. Pants didn't do much. A lot of fate in the pants. Wait. Why is that backtracking? 18 armor, 3 might, 4 vitality, and 25 mitigation. Even though it's a lower level, that one is actually better. This one, I think, is a push enough. We lose some fate, but we gain a bit of armor. I think we got to go back on the shoulders. Those are better. These are clearly better, right? 3, 4, 29. So definitely better there. And then our iron armor, far more armor, more might, more vitality, and more mitigation. It's a little tight, but overall the effects, the stats are good. And then here was our big decision. It's lower level, lower armor, but would give us the fate. So this is where I really wanted to look at morale, right? We're currently at 583. If I switch this, we go up 1. We just healed. So, is this lollies? It's weird. It takes us way down, but we do lose 5 morale, even though if we look at it, we're getting morale out of Lolly's champion. The 4 vitality, which is the attribute that determines how much morale we have, more than makes up for it. So we're going to wear the quilted cloak that we made. And I think now we're good to go sell off all this junk. Newly formed junk.
What you need?
Sell. And that's going to be the shoulder guards. All these extra cloaks. Okay. And then we have a medium leather brushed up and ready to go. We'll get some more hides. And I don't know when we can use the low-grade steel yet, That should be coming. Go back outside. Hydrate. Okay. Did you hear me hydrate? I got coffee, so you don't have to worry about that. Any coughing or anything you hear today, that is still carryover from Saturday. Yes, yesterday it sounded a lot rougher. We have an appointment up at the Prancing Pony with Bingo, but I also think that today we're going to spend a lot of time here in the area, and we've got a lot of stuff to get back to. We've got a lot of Barrow stuff that we picked up from the Men of Bree. So let's just go talk to Barlaman. We can get our horse out. And I assume Bingo is done on the... That's interesting. That horse lets us go to the festival grounds, huh? Interesting. I just wanted to take a look at the courtyard. This is where all of the animals got released from the... where does this go? It's just a little cul-de-sac. It's awesome. Bay window. I'm assuming that this is the north wing that has the Hobbit-sized rooms. There's a few little Hobbit-like windows over here. Amlan. I love it. Love being at the prod. The tickle. It's a good tickle. It's a good tickle when you've screamed yourself hoarse, though. All right. Where is Bingo? There's Bingo. I know he's not our... Can we talk to him at all? Nope. Oh, my gosh. By the way, it is so nice and cool here. My windows have been open for like 36 hours straight, and it rained a bunch overnight. So, yeah, expect I'll probably be back to old Hambbage allergies and sniffles and all that at some point. I don't even care. It's too nice. Thank you. We have several things going on here, but the current quest is...
One thing drives out another.
Oh, Barlaman. It's fine. Welcome to the Prancing Pony, friend. Make yourself comfortable and do not be shy. Mr. Boffin has already found a table in the main room and told me to expect you. Please let me know if there's anything I can get you. Enjoy the food and drink and the company. I would love some food and drink and company if you're just handing them out. All right. Sometimes we have to wait a little bit for bingo. Owen Oaks, the Bard of Bree. What's your deal?
How can I be of service?
Ooh. A lute of ages. A student's fiddle. Would probably be best for us. Requires fiddle use. I think we have that. It's more crap to carry around. Music. You have acquired a musical instrument. You can play music by typing /music with your instrument equipped. Your 1 to 0 shortcut keys will be transformed into musical notes like a keyboard. Control and shift will raise and lower an octave while playing. Wow. You ready for this? Do I have to have it equipped? I probably have to have it equipped, right? Where's my fiddle? Get down here, fiddle, by the pie. Does it not tell me what notes they are? Okay, so we only get one. Do re mi fa sol la ti do, and then we're missing our incorrect. So we only go up to 8. Is that the insulting term? Is high poppies? I was just trying to get to where's the bar? How did I get so turned around? Oh, here's the door we came in. It's up here. Go out here where people can't hear us. What? Oh, am I not playing anymore? I went out the door, so that ended it? I don't even know. Wooga. Trying to see if I can cord it up. I kind of thought when we went into music, see how everything there down there is grayed out, right? Because we're in music, so we can't use any of this stuff. I kind of thought I would get a lettered notes progression across, right? So that's an A, and then you could sharp or flat it with the shift and control keys or whatever. "600 cultists." Okay. Yeah, I don't know any songs or anything. You guys teach me some progressions that I can use to make my fiddling sound good. Oh, I moved. So if you ever move, you're done. But we got a fiddle now. Okay, before we get ourselves into real trouble, our fishing rod can stay there. Our bow needs to come back. Our axe. Our sword. And look at us when we're not in... Yeah, there we go. Look at us now, all ironed up. Our boots are still the bronze, and I think our helmet, our boots, and our shoulders, right? Is that what we still got? Damn it, that's the wrong thing. Yep. Well, it's not too bad. Maybe we'll give Chicken Cape a little bit of a respite. Man, we've almost almost killed an hour, and literally all we've been doing is farting around with a minor amount of crafting, switching out some gear, buying a fiddle, and me telling you about my failings as a cellist. Bingo, are you ready to talk to me yet? I didn't hit continue with Barliman, did I?
How can I be of service?
You gotta hit continue. Otherwise, Bingo doesn't light up.
Have some food and have some drink and sing a song or three.
This is my kind of quest. Let's go. Ah, there you are. What a fine place this is. Have some food, have some drink, and sing a song or three. There's plenty of each, and we should all add to the din with our melodies. Milo has been telling me some of this town's history, and he says that Bree was founded by hobbits before even the Shire. I do not know if that is so, but he certainly believes it. He's a good fellow, but I think he's wrong on this subject. I do not know where hobbits come from, but there are so many of us in the Shire compared to Bree that I think we must be the older. Eat, drink, and sing, my friend. There's no time for arguing, even if Milo is mistaken about his history. All right, let's get it on. Look at that. We got our sing emote. Oh, look at all of this. I gotta go. Can we get into first person here? Come on, wheel on up. Maybe not. That looks like some chicken. And then wash that down with some ale. Gonna get hammered. Have a feeling. And then I don't want to walk in front of anybody. Let's get some ribs here. Those look kind of like some ribs. Gotta love some barbecue ribs. Yes, you are absolutely right. It is necessary. It's a part of this game. Jinjin, who was hanging out yesterday, 16 years in this game. Just amazing. All right, and then I thought this was bread that we could maybe eat, but trying to round out the meal. But I guess it's back just to some more food. Well, it looks like we're eating bread. We do it like that, and then wash down with another ale. All right, now that we are properly equipped, there's no volume to my singing? Listen. Wait, why am I not? That's not counting. Oh, I was singing to a mug of ale. All right, that counted. We gotta go in honor of our boy Frodo here, right? Gotta sing standing on the table. Of course, that's how he got into a bunch of trouble. I understood. I didn't know if you were trying to self-censor. But yeah, we do a lot of farting around.
More food, more drink, and more song.
Your singing voice is quite something, and I'm impressed with your ability to put away so much food and drink in so short a time. It is nothing compared to my own facility for such, of course, but still impressive. Are you slowing down? Unacceptable! More food, more drink, more song. We must not insult the proprietor. True. All right, continue. Sing for our dinner this time. Oh, look at this. We got different food. I like it. This looks like maybe some sliced ham. Pork. Could be like a pork tenderloin. All right, getting thirsty here. I don't want to steal their ales. We might have to go fishing again after this just to digest our food. Oh, sample some food from the small platters. What did I... Why did my last small platter not count? Eating slowly. Now we can sing. And last but not least, another good drink. Wash that down. What did you think of that most recent performance,
Can
Bingo?
you be sure that Barlaman is paid for our food and drink?
Hang on. What a remarkable singing voice. It seems you're becoming even more talented as our stay wears on. As the night wears on? Yeah, that's happened. Here, let me give you my money purse. Can you be sure that Barlaman receives sufficient coin to pay for our food and drink? We're a boisterous group, and it is only fair that he's well compensated for our hospitality. While you see to that, I must tell Milo something. What was it? Something about hobbits. I remember that much. But what was it? It'll come back to me, I'm sure that. Oh, he's catching the Barlaman disease. All right, well, let's go settle up. Good barkeep.
One thing drives out another.
Exceptions graciously. Oh, thank you very much. That's more than generous. It is an honor and a pleasure to serve such fine folk as yourself and Mr. Bingo, and Mr. Goodbody is a regular patron, of course. Your party has been most good-natured. Oftentimes, I need to get people down from dancing on the tables, kicking the crockery everywhere, but you have been fine customers indeed. And, of course, that was Frodo dancing on the table, slipping the ring into his pocket as he fell, upsetting a tray or a platter of crockery and shattering it everywhere in the books. And I thought the movie was pretty close on that one, right? All right, now we got to go talk to Milo. Oh, there. Yeah, bingo. We got to clap. That's my boy, Bingo.
There you are. Bingo was asking around for you.
You'll have to do it. Oh, we got ads going. Anybody who gets the ads, appreciate it. We'll just be dancing on the tables here. Barlaman's going to be getting salty here in a sec.
One thing drives out
More
another.
coins. Thank you. That is really not necessary. It looks around conspiratorially. Your dancing was not that bad. I mean, no disrespect, of course. And thank you once again for yours and Mr. Boffin's generosity. All right. Continued there. All right. Bingo settled back down.
Bingo said he was feeling poorly and went outside to get
Uh-oh.
some air.
Sleeping in a haystack near the stables outside the pony. I've woken up all those animal pens more than once, I can tell you. Just make sure he's feeling all right. Okay. You never leave your buddies. Got to make sure they're doing all right. We'll take the same back door. Unless he's down by the stables, like in Westbury. I'm guessing here, though, right? Amlin, you seen a drunk hobbit? I don't see any haystacks. Oh, there is a haystack. Bingo? Bingo is your name, oh. Wait, what are these? Are these? Have these always been here? I think this is new, isn't it? I've been so every time we've come up here, there's always been like a big old party, like people from the server all dancing and singing. Artist Katarika No Drama. Inscyrus Corpor Transmuto. Alright. I didn't expect this to be quite as, Why is it telling me to go back in? They were quite clear about bingo outside. But the oh, wait. More stables. There he is. So do these only show up now? Or have these always been here? Or been here for longer than I've been playing this game?
I do not feel very well.
Oh no!
This may have been a poor idea.
Bingo shakes his head groggily. I enjoyed making some new friends, but I must confess that this is not the most auspicious beginning for our journey. I think it's best if we leave the town of Bree and its renowned pony behind us, or this is as far as my adventure will take me. According to the map, there's another tavern just inside the Lowlands, the Forsaken Inn. To the east, let us travel to that tavern and find rooms for the night. No more merriment for now. This has proved even more dangerous to my journey than the Barrow Downs. Speaking of those, we've got to head back there. We got a lot on our quest list here for the Barrow Downs, and I think that's gonna be next up. So let's head over to the stables. That way, by the time we get back from ads in about 30 seconds, we will be heading out for some action. And from here, we can go to Adso's camp. And that was the stable master we talked to. This won't be quick travel, but it will get us right back out to where we can go up the hill into the Barrow Downs, off to our left. And in addition to, while we're traveling, let's take a look at our class achievements. Use Blade Wall. That's number 7 here. That's this one that attacks everybody. We have used 143 out of 750. Call the Wild Attack. 535 out of 1250. Is that this first one? Yep. Class Deeds. Those are just gonna get to it. Rip to Shreds. Use Rend, Brutal Strikes, or Bracing Attacks. It looks like we're maybe just short. I don't know how many we're likely to get today while it's still blue, because these will gold out too. They are all incrementable. So I don't know if we'll finish that up today, but if we could, that would be great. So Rend. I know we're Brutal Strikes. Which one's brutal? Devastating, Feral, Brutal. That's 5. So we're going to want to use or Bracing Attack. And some of these, there's Bracing. Bracing is 9 now. Okay. So 9s and 5s are going to be priority. And rend. I don't know that we have rend. We have clopper. So we'll kind of use everything as it's ready, but with a priority right now on 5 and 9. Because if we get ripped to shreds here, which is just kind of a basic one and may have others, that will get us this class deeds tier 2, which would then unlock class deeds tier 3, and hopefully at some point that's giving us some kind of awesome award, right? All right, 5 and 9, and all of it, we've got so many different things, right? Crits with rend brutal trace. Hopefully we crit while we're doing the 5s and 9s. Disciple of Blades. Those are our this little uptick thing that we set, right? Those ripped to shreds. Swift to anger. Swift strike or swift blade. Maybe we get that one. I don't know. We're over 750. I don't know how many increments they break those into, but let's go find the path where I think we're still kind of old foresty here, so we might have to backtrack just a little bit. We will track mines and such. Oh, that seemed to work. We got cut a little bit, but it was a bear. It's to be expected. And all these guys, of course, give us hides and whatnot, too. Maybe should have just rode up here. We did learn yesterday, do not dispose of any duplicate pages of the Journal of the Cardalons, right? So we'll try to regather those. We were down to just needing 2. We also learned don't take breaks by just hitting escape when we're in unsafe areas. And it is nice to be getting XP again. Oh, what's up, Mel? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday to you. I hope yours was awesome. I know you're a little ahead of us, so welcome. Get some more iron here. It was good. Awesome. All right. Now, what I don't know... Well, we always know about what time that is for Mel. That means it's dinner time, and I know you told me you got like the rotating weekday schedule. What's Monday night cooking? New deed, Lore of the Cardolan Prince. So I think this is what we restarted the deed because we accidentally dumped one of these last time. And I think did it just go into our... I don't know. I don't know how we got the deed but didn't get any pages, but whatever. How will I know where there's ancient texts? I'm kind of not paying attention. I'm doing about the fiddle playing of rolling keys. Sugar beans curry, or you might call it speckled beans. I don't know if I've called anything speckled beans before, but sounds delicious. Should we try going into the barrow? Let's go. This could be a disaster. We ain't scared. Oh, lots of creeping hands and a right. Will he come all the way up to us? Or will he go away? It would probably be better if the rotting barrow right turns around and leaves, then we can clear the hands and then wait for him to come back, right? We're going to try to be a little smart about this. I don't want to just die. Come on. I mean, I know you're headless, so you really can't see where you're going to be at there, rotting barrow, right? But places to be, dude. Let's go. Scratching the non-existent head. Doing a little shrug. I don't even know if I need to be in here. Find out together. Oh, we do have to get over to the dead man's perch, too. He's like nearless headless Nick. Just, he's totally headless. So is this a deal? Does he smell me? The hands are level 20. That's why I'm kind of like, if that other guy wants to just cycle away. Hey, go for it. We got you. I don't know. Oh, oh, are you gonna go? Fear nothing is right. All right, dude. pulling up. We did it! We got a new deed for Gravedigger. Defeat bear wardens in the... That was a warden, not a white. Good to know. Ooh. There's an ancient pillar, though. It's this guy. I don't know if they're coming all the way up to us. Omen, that's for sure. Not into the hallway. Okay, he's back out. Oh no! I don't have enough built. Cycles are all off. Rude Hunter. Oh, so many deeds coming. Can I clear that now? Here's this circling dude. I'm doing an awful job of these rotations so far this morning. We'll get there. I'm getting shards, though. Shards are good. Fives and nines. From a deed perspective... Oh, I did the wrong one. Got 6 there. Nice. More shards. We're handling this. Don't forget to share. We all want to taste. I think these two are going to end up being at the same time no matter what we do. So let's... Nice. All right, and then I think this is where we need our rubbing. We need 6 of those. That's not going to come quick. Was there anything else up here we could rub, take, do stuff to? We got a double. 8 more hands. Some more spiders. Oh, damn it. Come on. Come back. Come back. I don't know how far he's going to come. Oh, that was cool. Shoot. Oh, I still got a spider. Let's go ahead. Wee! We're cooking. Let me share what I cook, and I'm happy that someone enjoys my cooking. If I sure I'll be sending food to you guys every day. That's lovely. I love cooking too. The pride I feel in making it from scratch, but I hate people eating. Oh no! Damn it! Come on. Oh, we're already respawning. Damn it, mouse. Come on, get back on the screen. Whew. All right, let's keep moving forward before more stuff aggroes to us. I hate people eating it. I add too much salt, garlic, and stuff to my taste. Probably poison every day. Oh, you wouldn't get me. Brood hunter. All right, so we're just. In this particular barrow, we have to kill 30 spiders. Okay. Oh, here comes another. Got more shards. Yeah. Oh man. I was thinking about the same thing this morning when I made eggs, and on true LOTRO fashion, I made eggs with onions, and a little bit of cheese, a little bit of salsa. But yeah, give me some cayenne pepper, some paprika. I don't need like burn my face off heat, but I like some spice. Now what the heck? Oh, you're a candle. I thought it was like a spider that was glowing at me. That seemed pretty easy. Am I like cursed from that or anything? I don't have so that must be a scholar thing. There's something else back here across this shortcut, like this guy. Uh-oh. One more gone. That one is dead, right? There we go. Man, that 9 cools off so slow. gonna be tough to max that out. All right. Chill for a sec. Let's do some eating. Speaking of all the good food, let's eat that. Remove some stuff, but it's gonna give us a regen, power, and morale. Got a couple different directions here. Let's go up this way. Ooh, up this way, I guess. Was talking relative? Was talking relative to the map when I said up. I didn't know there was going to be stairs. Don't anger the gut. Oh, yeah. Little baking soda, right? Anytime you're going to have a sauce or something that's got a little bit of heat, a little bit more than might be necessary, throw a little baking soda in there, especially if there's going to be any tomato acidity to it. Really balances that out and can save the after ill effects. Right, hit this up. Come on. What? Why did I take so long to hit him? So I think if we open with that 9, then we can come back in. He wasn't much to worry about. Oh, I missed. I think I missed having the fervor there. But we can get a couple of these 5s going before the 9 is cooled. Ready to go again. Now, is this back into where we were? Okay, that's the same vase, right? Right? Yeah. Is he coming this way? Look at that hand creeping, dude. And just in time to catch some of my little, You can get, oh, I hit 6 instead. Oh, we can pop you and you again. Alright, we're not one-hitting stuff, just... Oh, there's a new creeping ant. Okay, barrow spider, is there anything we can rub? Because what I want to do is get in this place and rub up on stuff. No charcoal rubbing. Charcoal rubbings is what we're looking for. That 9 again. Get back on the 5 cycle. Are any of these coming at me? I don't think so. Let's go up. We'll get out of their range. Although that one might be following me. Are you coming all the way? All right. Now, is this... Alright, so we come in here, came around here, went up here, so this is the same way we just came down. But now if we go... Oh, I walked right by. Like, oh, look at that creeping hand right there. Also, why am I arching? Just hit him. Shooting a hand. You think you are an elf hunter? hear something creeping. There Towns, Old Forest, lower. Oh crap. Damn it. Ooh, ooh, boss spider. Ooh, okay, well, let's heal up for a sec. I think that's the one that sets my regenning. Yeah, there we go. We're healing up. Damn it. Come on. Oh, I'm fighting. Oh, crap. Why can I not? All right. Rubbings or anything in here? Yes. We just fought a boss of some kind. Boss spider. Just trying to make sure there's no extra loot areas or anything. Done. Nice. Oh, what do we got? I heard feats. I don't think we're gonna need more health pot type stuff. Now all we gotta do is just get back out again. Don't care too much. Let's hit you. And let's hit you. 5. Come on. Nice. Man, I love the community. You guys are rocking. Here I am just chopping spiders. We got virtual dinner parties going on. I love it. The rest of y'all, welcome. I appreciate you. Ooh, we completed Brood Hunter. Got some rep. Got some advanced brood hunting to go. candle out of the way. All right, now you're done. Done, sir. Whew. All right, we got to fight our way back through this room. We're going to get this dude when he comes over the top. Let's pop some more fervor. Okay. Through that unscathed. Now it's just a whole bunch of spiders. I don't know why I'm paused. Do not be server stuff. This is going too good. Wonderful. Still fairly charged up, so let's just hit you. Keep rolling. And the crew again. Just gonna let everything time back up, and we're just going in. Mow them now. Oh shoot. Whew. Had to use some health there. All right. Hopefully let's get this back up just a little bit, because there's probably going to be something nasty outside waiting for us. Oh, I know. I haven't even made more emotes yet. Get out. Get me out. Someday. All right, so here's what the one we want to head to. We're kind of in the right direction. That was the one left over from when we were first getting started yesterday. Up here in the downs. Up in the downs? That's how you say it. If you know the downs. And I'm just... him first, and Then we'll get that barrow iron. Yeah, these are not giving us nearly the trouble they were yesterday. Part of that is the rotation, right? And a book bit. We love our books. Oh, yes, we do. Sapphire shard. That's got to be good. I don't even think we've seen a sapphire before. We are looking for grave moss. Anything that we can rub up. Ash branches. All right, here's the little... This is the little corridor that I was talking about. I think it's up on the hillside here that we were trying to get to. We can definitely come through here because any whites that we fight... Yep, that's how it goes. Could give us the pages that we need for the deed. The only trick here is we don't want to get too deep because they are going to pop out of the ground like that. Deed. I don't know which one it was that we could... White Slayer, maybe? Oh, crap. I shouldn't be doing this right here. Get the heck out. Oh, and I picked an archer? Damn it. Okay. That we know is going to pop more, but let's try to get these random dudes first. They regen pretty quick. That gets us a bit more health. Come in here. It's the first time I've been chided for not having enough fervor. Alright, you're done. What are you gonna pop over here? Yep. Ooh, Enmity of the Dead. I like that, whatever that means. New deed, Enmity of the Dead 2. Predictable. Go. Health's a little bit down. Let's just give it a quick second. Ooh, look at that, Bjornings. Dude, what you guys doing? Triggering. So done. Alright, a little more. We're better off than we were. Nine's back up again. Alright. Like those folks, eventually here we'll just keep popping right on through. But at the moment, at least, it's great to go through there and help our deeds. And if where I think we were supposed to go, it's up this little road to a little campsite. Could be wrong, though. Oh. Was it over here, maybe? Yeah, there's a ring above a head. All right, man. This is what we just hacking and slashing our way through some combat. Are we overlooking Bree? Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. All right, so Prancing Pony way up there for anybody who's not clear. This is the west gate of Bree, right? That's where we were doing most of our stable bounces. The horse fields and the Bree fields where we were doing the dancing and some of that kind of stuff, those are all up off this hill. The Greenway. Wait, I think the Greenway is the north-south? Or were we on the Greenway? Now I don't know. The road that we bounce back and forth to Bree, that might be the Greenway. Yeah, and I think this is the old north-south road. So this is a big intersection. You kind of see the valley coming through here. And the north-south road comes all the way through here and then curves a little bit and heads on down. And the Greenway, which comes out of the Shire and from the Grey Havens further west, comes down through the Shire, hits at Bree, and technically goes right on through it. There's also the side route kind of feinted through here. This is the Bree fishing pond that we were doing the festival fishing at. Southgate is way around here. Far in the distance up there, you got Staddle. Coombe, where we started everything, is back behind the hill on this side. And Archet, where we did our new character early stuff, is kind of down under that big tree over there. I love it, man. I love vistas like that where the game actually fills in. Pretty sweet. Who are we supposed to talk to? Guess it doesn't matter. Let's talk to Bob. There was another Bob.
What do you need?
The others are alive. This news is pleasing, though we still face great peril. At least we know the others are live. True. How are we doing on ads, by the way? 10 minutes out. Fled to the south. All right. Awesome. We've got a lot more we can do here, but let's just take a sec. We're down to 19 minutes. Holy smokes, what the heck is all that? Stuff to discover. Lockboxes. Lockboxes contain random cosmetic items, components, and gear scaled to the level of the character opening the box. They require special keys to open, which can be acquired at the store. A key is consumed each time a lockbox is unlocked. You know, that kind of gets me. Not so much here. I don't think this has got a huge gravity of young kids, but I hate that. Like, just the I don't mind at all in-game purchases for cosmetics. Of course, I kind of griped about it in the festival. I was like, oh man, those mounts and pets and things are all real money items. But when you get loot chests and lockboxes and stuff like that they put in the game, then they're like, oh yeah, it's in your hands. It's right there. All you got to do to open it up is give us some of your cash. That gets a bit old. I don't know. I just think it's very in-your-face temptation to people that maybe don't have a big enough experience to be like, yeah, that can add up pretty quick. I don't know how rare they are or anything. I don't want to talk bad. I've been loving this game. And as I said many times, I love that they are so faithful and true to the story and the source materials here. So that part, full marks. It looks like we've got a couple of these. Steel-bound loot boxes. Upon opening the gear scales to your level, item level 330. The worst part is they don't even stack. They are locked. I wonder if you can sell them? And maybe part of that's just the boomer in me talking. I don't know. So these guys, the Cardaland trinkets, Fortunately, we can't just move this as a block. But we are gathering trinkets, I believe. Must have completed the quest Treasures of Cardolan. Have we? Guessing that would be a higher one. Treasures of Cardolan. Completed. Boom. So, in theory, these are like Mathams, right? There's 700 a pop. Let's just check our reputation real quick. Oh, yeah, we're almost good to get up to Acquaintance of Bree. I think this might... it's going to very well do it. We are known to the men of Bree. Outstanding. How we doing on time? We got 6.5 minutes until ads. So then this will get us just a quick little start on acquaintance with Bree. But we might well catch up to the Shire Hobbits, because if we're hitting these various barrows and things like that, absolutely we're going to get more. Now, I don't see any of the pages. It's not good. We did get 5 points. We got a title. Known through Bree. The men of Bree are begging to learn of your exploits and assistance throughout the line. Beginning, I'm begging. They'll be begging to hear the tales of Hambbage someday. I like it. We're still an in-league member, though. All right, so that's our title. And then we got a new deed. Friend to the men of Bree. Earn friend standing with the men of Bree. We will get a travel discount and a Bree friend title. 10 more points. And these are reputation. So we're working the 2 friends here. Epic, we have no epic deeds on hand. Social, though, I think this is social, right? And most of these are festival-y things. Except for Enmity of the Dead. Said that when the Witch King came to Angmar, he exerted dominion over many fell spirits of Morgoth and sent them from Angmar and Rhudaur to inhabit the Barrow Downs outside of Bree, the last bastion of the Rangers of Cardolan. In the Third Age, only the Whites remain to tell of those evil days. And again, it's the princes of Cardolan who kind of came down from the Northern Kingdom and Fornost, who were fighting the Witch King of Angmar's hordes or whatever, and became the plague. Right, we read about the plague that was killing off those Northmen and converting them into whites. In-league challenge, in-league deliveries, helping hands. I think the rest of these are all festival. But here's our class. All in all, use Blade Wall. Not as much, but that's when we have multiple opponents. Call the Wild. We're still in the blue. We're still using our one attack there. Class deeds. We're working on that Rip to Shreds. Deadly Strike, still blue. Deep Strike, still blue. Disciple of Blades. Flashing Blade. It's kind of crazy that that's in the middle. With Blade Wall again. All in all, and that's crits with the all in all. This is the other level. All right, Rip to Shreds. 172 of 250. So our 5/9 bit, we still can improve the individual deeds, but this one has been slowed up for the day now. I think we were at 122, so we got 50. So we'll have 2 more days, I guess, until we can finish up Rip to Shreds, and then that finishes up this tier 2 of our class steeds. So a couple go in there in a couple days. The rest of these, I doubt we're going to get a whole bunch. We'll get these kill enemies type ones, but maybe a few more of these we'll get. No, just wanted to check. And then deed completed. That was the known one. All right, cleaned all that up. I hope you two were getting it all worked out. now that our chat has direct contact, I'm just gonna be like, oh, Bill and Jenny, you're gone. I'm fired up though, man. Oh man, we're just doing good. Now let's go. I know you are. We are going to sell off a bunch of this stuff.
How can I be of service?
She doesn't repair either, Edith. We don't need a bloodstone. Whetstones are weaponsmiths, not metal. Jeweler stuff. Needed dust. And again, some of these we might be able to turn in for daily reputation bounties, but I'd rather get the cash at the start, and we're doing okay on rep. Sapphire Shard. I don't think I'm going to come to regret. I think jewelers would probably use those, but stocking them up for the auction hall at this point is probably a bit. Barrow hang on. That'll be good. Jagged Claws. Blackened Furs. Metalsmith, so we like Dark Brimstone. Blackened Skins. Dusky Ears. Jeweler stuff. Weaponsmith stuff, scholar stuff, money stuff. That's good for our tailoring. Wow, got some throaty exhaust outside in Middle Earth. Essences, finger bones, 40 silver on 25. So that's where we'll eventually start stacking up the gold here. Eggs and onions, student fiddle, I can't sell that. Skins. And that's us, right? So, good on all that. These are going to be the 30 or whatever. And then we got crafting stuff. And these guys that I'm not yet sure what I want to do with. I don't know if this will... Oh, we got the ads. I think Mel, you and Jenny are both still here, right? Oh, no. It's probably a good thing for the rest of the chat, though. If I started seeing Mel's food, I just ate breakfast. Like, if I all of a sudden start looking at great food. No bueno. All right, so we're kind of chilling. Let's go back and look at our rep while we let the ads roll. All those 30s didn't do a ton. We're up to 4,100 out of 20,000. Obviously, those Cardaland trinkets are going to be more valuable than the 30s, but we had a whole bunch of them, and not in short supply as we go smashing through. We used a lot of the consumable stuff yesterday, but let's see. Tome of Tracking. This tome can be used to track the following within a large area of beasts. Insects, dragonkind, orclins. I don't... Maybe we use that just to see what it is. A morale bubble potion. A scroll of universal crafting lore. 2 tomes of defense. We can probably use one of those. Duration of 6 hours. Dark brimstone. That's one of our crafty guys. Oh, I know. But there's going to be one more thing for me to check in between. It'd be awful. All right. While we're wrapping up here and we're in a safe space, I'm going to, well, I can't pause it, so I'm just going to stand here talking to Edith. I will be right back, guys. Oh, there we go. Yeah, what names would be good? I mean, because of the Hambbage side of things, they're not many of them are flattering. We need a good name for the folks that are in the community. You guys get on that. Put your big brains together, because you got them. I don't. All right. Ads are done. Question is now, should we...
Could I speak with you a moment?
These are all repeatable.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Sure. White skulls. What I just said. Yeah, we got a lot of...
Stay a moment.
Bears?
Would you do something for me?
Corrupted? I don't even know where these things are. Getting
Want to
ready.
Take a moment of your time.
Great Barrow. Hold off on that.
Would you do something for me?
The Southern Barrow Downs. All right. And then...
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Yep. What a fine, strong person you are. You see, it started with my son, Malin. He was sure there were treasures in the Barrow Downs for the taking and left seeking his fortune. After a few days passing, he didn't come back. I sent his brother, Amlak, out after him, and I've not heard from him either. Now I've ventured here with these others after my sons. Amlak said he'd camp at Dead Man's Perch on the eastern cliffs, but he was not here when we arrived. The others think he's gone further south. Can you go and look for him? Yep. All right. Loads of quests now, but a lot of those are repeatable gather stuff and get rep quest, so that was kind of why I was second thought there. Where did the creepy crawly hand go? What else are we supposed to be? We're supposed to be looking for... Oh, there's so many things. So many things. I bet it does. I think the last food pictures I took were Friday or Wednesday. Man, it was already Wednesday when I was returning the car, and they were closed, so I went in, got a beer, and some fried plantains, and it's awesome. Did I even tell you guys about that? So I'm returning the rental car on Wednesday, and I was trying to time everything out. I'm pretty sure I still streamed that afternoon, so I'm guessing this is old news to some folks, especially the VOD viewers. But I get there, and I had said the day before, like, I'm going to try to hurry things up and get this done as early as possible so that I can then... Ooh, look at this. Who are you? Wait, no. What are you doing? Here, we're gonna juice up. Corin tour? Ooh, he's already hit me with some kind of juju. I don't like juju, man. Oh, interrupt. Rare signature dead. Yeah. Oh, you want some of these slimy barrel crawling? We still haven't found any barrow treasures. Barghest eyes, which I've been killing Barghests. You give me your eyes. They're adorable. They look a little red from here, though. Need some pink eye? We'd like to get that tested, so I'm just going to take a sample of your eyes. Back to the lab. Ooh, we completed Barghest Slayer. Does that mean I can start getting some eyes? And Barghest Slayer advanced. Oh, Mel got the pigs of Gigi, huh? Nice. Okay, who's shooting? Who's shooting? I can't see you. Come here, you meanie. Wasn't I supposed to be getting some... I think there's barrel iron back there. But I don't think I said anything. I killed the Barghest and was ready to go grab it. And then there was talk about chats. Don't we all need ham? The Dead Spire. We've been here. Where's this barrel iron? start trying to use the attack everybody in front of me, even when I'm fighting one thing, because we have 2 different deeds that are waiting on us to use that or get crits on it. Was there anything up around the Dead Spire? Rubbings-wise, or anything else that we can get? Did we already come in here today? Can't remember. Silver. Go get that. It's not helping any of these things, though. Talk to Bree. I guess we're just gonna have to. Let's check our deeds again here. Deed completed. That was Barghest's. More rep. We have Barghest's Barrow Downs Hunter. Okay. We have. There we go. There's our virtue and our increased rep. Some marks. And 5 points. Not bad. I haven't seen or heard from Fairy in quite some time. Hope you're doing good out there, Fairy. Might be a Minecraft thing. And you know, I'm super excited. I'm assuming that Mel, you already know this news. Well, yeah, Omni's got a countdown on coming to Colorado, and I'm super excited about that. I know that's been a goal of Omni's for a long time, and I hope the circumstances, all that behind it, are right. But I saw that in Twitter, and I'm super fired up. It's like, oh yeah, man, we gotta get those numbers up for you. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Like, the quality of the people that I've met since starting up on this game have been fantastic, and I want all our Minecraft, Dreadmore, everybody else, buddies, to feel welcome. New class deeds tier 1. What the? Swift to anger. We got Swift Striker, Swift Blade, so that's good. Vocation armor tier 1, 3 of 3. Okay. What is this class deeds tier 1? Oh, complete all in all and deadly strikes. Deadly strikes and then all in all. Got a ways to go. Well, that's pretty good. We got more points, and that was the bestowed deed. Yeah, no, we were talking about that in like the spring, and I know life happens, right? It was like, oh man, I think things didn't work out as well as he'd hoped or as quick as he'd hoped. But man, all that stuff. Listen, it happens for a reason when it happens. I'm not all into the it's being orchestrated for you or anything, but I do think there's a power to believing yourself that you're in the right place at the right time for the right reasons. Even if it's for lack of a better word, a placebo kind of deal, just to make it, kind of soften the blow when things aren't happening exactly the way that you want them to, or in the manner or time that you want. That's when I try to say to myself, maybe there's somebody around that I just needed to be there for at that time. Yeah, I got stuff I want to be doing in a different place, different job, different time, whatever. But had a little bit more that needed to get done on my side before I could really do that. I don't know what that is for Omni, but I am super fired up, and for sure, I'm assuming. He's going to kind of be down to the south. I don't know that for sure, but I don't know any of the circumstances. But we will definitely, and if there's other folks around, we'll definitely be trying to get together the the Three Musketeers. Omni's had ties here for far longer than we've known each other, but. And plans to get out here before I'd ever found his channel or even found mine. But yeah, pretty well since then, since I knew he was planning on either visiting or coming out or whatever. Yeah, we'll make it work. Like, go get some beers and whatnot, have a little hangout, and I am so fired up. Yeah, I know. But that's where, like you said, having a Discord bridges that gap a little bit, right? So we are working our way up this hill, and this kind of crosses over to the southern downs. There might be a bear or two. Oh, let's go check out whatever this is. I don't know what this is exactly. But there are a few of these barrows scattered around. Maybe they can get us some of our rubbings and whatnot. At least this one's open. Howd Nogben. I almost went to F5 it. Like, I'm so Skyrim. Like, we might die here. Just as it is in the books and the movies and everything else, the further south and east you go, the worse off it's going to get. Ooh, maybe this is where we'll get some Barghest eyes. I'm assuming he's going to keep... Nope, turned around. Oh, boy. Well, that's something. Come on over, buddy. You come chase me, because I don't want that Barghest coming at me. Oh, he was here quick. So in the last one, the last spider we fought was a signature mob. The first one here was, yikes. You'll have to share your Discord with him, and he and Omnis can come. We can ask also if they would like to join. For sure. I don't have one yet though, so still might be a bit. All right, is that the doggy coming back? I'm looking up in the map. See the little red dot? I think that's going to be the doggy. And I'm hoping that he comes back this way before that guy respawns on my back. Oh, he went the other way. Well, damn it. Okay, doggy, 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 doggy. I hear you. Oh, who am I? Damn it. Gave him like 5 free shots on me. Not a nice doggy. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Stop it. He's too rough. Bats. Lots of them. Am I sneaky? Are they gonna... It's a broken urn. Oh. Well, the bats are making me crazy. They don't hit hard, but man, do they have a lot. Oh, we got grave moss. Well, that's good. Let's do that. Let's get some of these heals going. What's this one? Come on, hit the dang bats. Whew. All right, well, we got grave moss. No rocks to rub. I'm thinking this is too... Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. I'm very, very worried. I am very worried. Run away. Run away. Damn it. Run away. Whew! I hope they're not following me. I don't see any red dots following me. Yikes. We got 2 grave moss. All right, let's just stretch it out. Limber up a little bit. Maybe get some... Let's do some hydrating, huh? Crabane. Okay, well, I know that going over this hill is going to get us into the southern Barrow Downs if we follow up that path. And there's a lot of fun to be had there. But there's a lot more stuff that we need to finish up moving back. And that's... That's our immediate priority. You pick a little iron, you pick a little iron. Ooh, tie-dye love. I like it. Oh, there's a barrow over. I think this one might be a fellowship barrow, though. Where'd he go? Coming around this way? We'll accommodate you, little guy. I'm hitting the 3 too often in my rotation because it's a build, so I keep hitting it to keep topping off the fervor, but it's got a slower cooldown. Oh, this one doesn't have a little door. Dang it. I wonder if there's one down in that corner north section. Stack some more of that. Go get some iron. Cruising. We got Lalia. I'm surprised that she still shows up there. So we went and hit that barrow. Like Minecraft bats, their whole purpose in life is just to bounce around cryptically. Oh, that was my bad. That. The best thing about these Bargas is, for one thing, I think we're still racking up kills there. But better than that, we're getting hides. So before all is said and done, we will still be able to... How is it, like, this little corner is the Northern Barrows? That's so crazy. So we're just working our way down into the pit, and then we'll try to. Try to see if there aren't some barrows in here that we can get into. If you're going that way, I'm gonna get this crawler. What do we got here? I'm guessing this shouldn't be quite as all signature mobs as the last one. Yeah, these are 20s, but they're not signature level, so about half the health. It does look like there's going to be a whole party of them, so let's gear up. Warm to drink. Ooh, nice. What is the nighttime warm to drink for Mel? Do we think? Mel seems wise in the ways of warm drinks and sleep and good things for the body. So I'm guessing the warm is not caffeinated. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's pillar though. I know that's good. Come on, creepy. Oh, damn it. I hit the... Oh. I mean to jump there. Damn it. I need to know what that, is it delete is select closest? Around here, that's pretty important. I feel. Clear the high ground first, right? We're getting there. Kind of moving steadily with a little bit of a backtrack. Let's give ourselves our heals. Oh, I hit 5. All right, and now we are free to make our rubbing. 3 of 6. Hopefully there's more of those in here. All right, well, this was a good little room. Nothing else back here? Okay. I don't know if any of those pillars would reset before we finished the quest, right? I don't know that there's only 6 of them. I'm guessing that throughout this bear we may find a few more. There's probably some other on-barrow levels. I'm sorry, did I say on-barrow levels? On-level barrows. Okay. This is quite a little cluster. Come on. Y'all in here? Okay. It's just on to you, buddy. Hey, Jinjar! How you doing? Yep. Welcome. Jinjar, if I may, if you didn't already see him while hanging out in the chat, let me introduce 2 of our absolute bestest buddies here in the chat. Melon P27 and Welsh Jenny 1984. They are absolutely among some of the finest folks here in Twitch. I know Mel from Omni's stream. And Mel, I remember the whole Daisy Bell the cow in Minecraft. Had you been in here for any of the other games? Were you here for Stardew or anything like that, or did you officially get associated with Minecraft? Oh, Mel's getting a hot beverage, so might be talking out of turn here. Oh, welcome back, though, Jinjin. Or Jinjar. I'm sorry. Jinjin. Was that one of your tunes? Jinjar is going to forever have the place of lore. The first person in any game that I ever was streaming and played with live in-game. Because we don't do that kind of server bit in Minecraft. Where are we at? All right, let's go up here then, because this looks like a single room. Unless this is where we just came in. No Jinjin. Jinjar. Just a dead end. I mean, I guess they're crypts, so it makes sense. It's not like they're really going anywhere. All right, we got more hands. Jinjar, what's the thing on the loot chest? I got my first loot chest where you have to go buy the keys. Generally speaking, doesn't just go like, oh, I'm so excited I can go give them extra money. Is that that's something you get after? Is there good stuff in there, or is it worth holding on to your valuable coins and tokens to expand inventory and pay for houses and stuff like that? I'm kind of turned around. Is this it? How did we get in here? We got 2 rubbings. Isn't bad most of the time. Okay, well, we may get to that. Come on. Yeah, we're definitely skating through these a little quicker, Ginger, than we were at the beginning yesterday. Yeah, we just skedaddled out of. It's right on the edge of the South Downs, like a Barrow of Non-Hind or something like that, and it was all signature mobs. We did okay. We like kind of moved through, and then like a legit, super rare 3,500 hit point mob king we ran. We made it out though. We successfully ran. Sometimes that's a feat in and of itself. If you're gonna run away well. So I don't know. I think this is the first room we came into, right? Yeah, I saw the read-up thing that the loot, once opened, the loot inside levels to you. And I'm guessing for the channel, loot boxes are going to be awesome, right? Everybody likes a good loot box opening, gamble kind of thing. So I don't mind it in that sense. And as I said, I kind of feel like the audience for this game, at least in my expectation, is maybe a little older. You know, I don't think Lord of the Rings Online is going to hit for the yeah, wink wink, I'm 13 and old enough to be on Twitch crowd. I think it's going to hit hard for the maybe in high school going into college or older, because that's about the time most people discover Lord of the Rings, right? And really, you know, explore it more than watching the Hobbit movie and that kind of stuff. I think is this how we got in and out of here? I mean, it's got to be, right? This may be where we live now. Like, there's the pillar. Welcome back, Mel. How old was your granddaughter when it came out? And I don't deny that at the time that it came out, yeah, it was hot. You know, it was, oh man, it's a new MMO, right? Everybody knew, wow, yeah, get me in there. Come on, keep hitting them. There's that little hitch between opponents. I don't know if I need to be more proactive at. So this would seem like this should be the way out, right? Keep hitting the walls. We got deeds. Oh, it is. Jinjar, Mel, and Jenny both are outstanding people. Mel, what was the hot evening beverage? I'm curious. What do you go for after dinner hot drink? And is it caffeinated? Can you like sleep off the caffeine, or are you like give me something a little bit adjusted? I think I tinged that off with my axe. I don't know if that was legit, but it sounded like it. I'll take it. Oh, we got two this time. Yeah. You know, I think that's about right. I don't know, I was so late to Lord of the Rings. Personally, I don't... Yeah, we can't rub that. We already did. We got the Cardalan trinkets. Here's the other barrow that we can get into. So let's... Oh, you're going to come from over there? That doesn't seem exactly right. Well, maybe that's designed to get you if you're not paying attention to the sound. Oh, is that slimy barrel crawler not even into it? Just like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna hang out over here. Let's do a quick check here. 20 minutes. Hot chocolate, nice. That's a good, good evening. This is so empty. This feels like a trap. Where is everybody? Are there traps on the floors? I know my other character is a hunter that traps. Ooh, look at this. Okay, this is a big boy. Oh, we got some of those candles, whites. Wow. Somebody was Mr. Fancy Pants when they were planning out their tomb, huh? Just give me some rubbings. That's all I really need. Oh, okay. Let's let some of those get clear. Mr. Rotting here. Now I'm doing just what I talked about at the beginning of the stream, or was it the end of last stream, about holding on to stuff and not using it. Oh no. Come on. I gotta get that default key back. I think it's delete. Target next or target closest. Yeah, there we go. Broken urn? What? Wasn't it? Backspace? There we go. Backspace is it. Yeah, I know that, but it's in these that, like, I'll over tab. I won't realize that it's already on. And then the next thing I know, I'm like cycling through 20 targets in a room, just getting beat on while I wait. And now, speaking of not wasting stuff, let's get some of these early foods. Like might from our eggs. Eggs and onions, which is what I had for breakfast. Gotta be a rubbing in here somewhere, right? Let's get you two. Okay, there's that one done. Oh, so good. For however long it's been since I first tried this game, honest to God, every time I make eggs with onions in them, I think of this game and the Hobbit recipes. Oh, here we go. All the creeping hands. Come to me, my creeping friends. Watching closer on that 7 cooldown. 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 7 Okay. You're all good. Health is not too bad. I think I got one arrow right here. Get another wall. Oh, White Slayer advanced. Done and done. Look at us. We got another white over here. But no rubbing. Hit you with the 8. I'm assuming that we've got a white final. Came out of that. Nothing up here. All right, well, that room was fun, but it kind of stunk in terms of treasures. Onions and chilies. Well, so I did eggs with green onions today, and then I had salsa, and I also this is where oh man. So knowing that backspace, at least if I get into that situation, I can quickly correct it. Yeah, a little salsa for the heat, and today I didn't. Today was just black pepper, garlic, with the green onions in the eggs. But I will often do some cayenne or something if I'm not doing otherwise. We're looking for a little more spice. Finally got to use that ferocious, I think it is, this guy, where I've got to be fully charged. It requires 5 and costs 4. And did that out of order. We'll get some more fervor up here. Jinjar, do you know is do you know anything about champions at all or merciful strikes? Make eggs. Ooh, cinnamon rolls. Oh, cinnamon rolls. I'm not one of those people that like loses their mind for a Cinnabar, which I don't know if any of you guys here are they international Cinnabar? Cinnabon? Is that what it is? Cinnabon, right? With the like super icing fast foody cinnamon rolls. Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna turn one down, but if they're hot out of the oven, not much better, right? Get out of here, candle. But you should be in a swamp. Keep hitting that 3 too quick in the rotation. It's almost like I should be hitting the 7 that often. I'm kind of bummed, man. I mean, this is a great little dungeon. Definitely enjoyed my visit and time here, but no rubbings. That part kind of bums me out. Yeah, no, I get it. It was just something in the traits and the deeds and stuff that I didn't really understand. We're gonna have ads hitting. Oh, I gotta go out. I was like, why is it not loading? They haven't left yet. So there's that one and that one. We've been into both of those. I think we're gonna have to go over to that little like corridor hallway of barrows and whatnot. What I'm gonna do now is fight my way over to the exit. Ads are gonna start kicking off here in just a second, so folks, please bear with me. We'll be there. We're just gonna go hang out in this camp while the ads are running, so you guys don't have to worry about missing any dungeony action or anything like that. In a perfect world, we'd plan it so that we would fish for all those times, but I don't think there's any fishing water around here. So yeah, we'll just jump down, deal with the inventory a little bit since we're getting close on loot time, under 10 minutes. And we did, so the northern barrow is where we can get the Diamond Earring of Determination. I like it. I like it. 35 of 50. I think we've got enough room for that. Very tight. Very tight. And it did pull back out some journal pages. So here's what we got to remember. Do not screw up and delete the journal pages, right? All right, for all you folks getting added here in just a sec, don't worry. They're gone now. For all my VIPs subs, I love you guys. Mel loves Cinnabon. Yeah, even that. Yes, that sounds tasty. They're okay, but best I prefer my own or the frozen, the little tube ginger where you get the little icing thing at the end of the tube. I know what you're talking about. I have a chant, but I don't know the skills. May I have a diamond earring? Perhaps. You got to get a character on the server, Mel. It's free to play. You may not get all this stuff that I've got. I did full disclosure, dropped for the VIP. That's why we get presents daily, and we get a little bit of extra storage and all that kind of stuff. Because when I played it, this was like for MMOs, you paid by the month to play the game. They weren't free to play. It was, you were up against PlayStation, all those games that had a one and done purchase, and MMOs had a monthly subscription. Just to play, right? They might, at the very beginning, they might have given you like a little teaser free, like you can get the starting area and one other zone, but everything else was subscription. Now it's subscription may get you a little bit more content, but everybody else is there. The ice, I know, but we got to find out what this is. It's a level 18 plus 3 will plus 4 vitality and 66 outgoing healing. Well, that kind of sucks. Vitality is nice because that will affect our deal, but I think probably we will equip that and put it on our instead of our 1 might, which I never like to do because that's going to get our negatively impact our first damage attribute. I don't like that. Let's gobble up all our XP here. So we got some well-kept Mathams. Uh-oh. There we go. I had to think about it a bit. All right, ads are almost done. We'll welcome everybody back. Regular Mathams, so these are still helping the Shire rep. And then we have 6 Cardalan trinkets. These are going to be the 700s for Breland. And we should have Barrow treasures, 35 of these. So you can see it's definitely closer to Bree, right? So we're getting more reputation here. But the Shire hobbits do appreciate that we're doing good, bringing some good to the Barrow Downs. Welcome back, everybody who dropped in on those ads. I appreciate it. Helps us keep going here. We do it once an hour, and I do try to be mindful of sometimes. I do better at times than others of what we're doing in the midst of an ad break. So all you guys missed was us opening this up. We've been clicking here on the reputation items. And wait, what am I doing here? Do I need to take some Barrow treasures back? Damn it. All right, well that's fine. I'd rather do the quest. Oh, that's Barghast Eyes. Hang on. I'd rather do this. At the Bree Hunting Lodge, Tad Leafcutter has you enter the various barrows within the Barrow Downs and recover some of the Barrow treasure which lie therein. It's long been legend among the Bree folk that treasure still remains buried in the barrows. It doesn't tell me exactly how much we're going to get, but we will get some cash back for them as well. Oh, we'll get 700. But we only need 3, and they're worth 30 each, so that's definitely a good trade-up, right? We'll get over twice as much as we would have. So let's remember for next time to just hold on to 10 when we're gobbling those up, or we can even just let the stack build up at this point. We got another one of these loot boxes. And yeah, what I didn't understand. Hey, Jenny, welcome back. Jenny, and Mel already got to meet, but Jinjar is here in the chat. Jinjar is strongly coming in as one of the ultimate new members of chat. Absolutely love the vibe. Jinjar, you are awesome. Thank you so much for coming back around today. Looking at my Champ Mercy, full strike is like a coup de grace, which is what we thought. It looks like I have it paired with Battle Frenzy for Fervor. So here's my question. Maybe this makes more sense to you. So, right, I just here I've got it, Merciful Minded, and we took the controlled burn at the moment. So I've been using that a little bit to charge up here, and if I'm gonna get another one here. So then we'll be able to put it on here. But I don't understand, and maybe it will become immediately clear, since it's not a skill, I don't think it's going to drop on here. And I'm not sure how that's going to go. Uppercut. Oh, this must be a trait skill that we earned. So we can definitely drop this, which will stun and daze. It doesn't require any fervor. Where we're going to put it into the progression, I don't know, but I like a good uppercut. So yeah, when you say you bind it to Battle Frenzy for Fervor, because it also is going to grow our fervor, I think. Or no, it just is neutral. Which one was Frenzy? Well, we'll figure it out. But I'm still a little confused as to how that all plays out, how I have to apply that. I get the whole, like, it stacks, so the lower their health with more levels, the earlier on we can apply that. Does it just crit automatically, though? It just, okay, yep, they're below, and there we go. I don't know. Getting tougher to tell what we just completed. I think it was White Slayer Advanced. Oh, so we should have a bunch new virtue. We also got some more reputation and some marks. And our final... Oh, is there no white? Maybe that was just it. Advanced. Got 10 points. Take that. Not bound, just set to use together, and she is yellow line, so not getting mercifully. Oh, okay. Is a mug cake like a cupcake? Are we just calling mug cakes or cupcakes mug cakes? Are they taller than your traditional cupcake? Artisan scholars. Ooh. Okay, where's our vendor?
Would you do something for me?
Oh, and this was the one in the barrel, right? So we weren't going to do that. We are going to browse the shop, however. Again, remote vendors are not going to repair gear. We got to be in a town. Sell the copper earring. I should open those and sell them. Essences, goos. Watch our money here. We're up over 5 gold now. Bones, sheaths, treasures. No, we got to hold on to those. Got to be careful. 20 hides. We like brimstone. We don't need whetstones. We like flax fibers. We like ores. What the? Enduring dwarf padded shoes of might, which again are light armor, so it would be tough to accept them. They've got 19 armor, 3 will, 4 vitality, and tactical mastery. Not a bit of might on them. Poor naming. Sapphire. This is a scholar item. I don't need that, but good money out of it. We want our fishing rod. We don't need these sword sheaths or these finger bones or these essences or these wings. Wings? Oh, from the bats, I bet. Claws. Skins. Ears. Furs. Candles. Or rock salts, which is jewelers. We do want brimstone, though. All right, well, that helped out a lot. I missed tablet fragments. And then we can sell these guys off for just a little bit more than we would have otherwise. And these are scholars as well. With that, yesterday when I was like, oh yeah, maybe we make it up to 5 gold, I was envisioning stuff like this. We were just a little bit short of it. So today, I think we are very much possible to get up to 6 gold before all said and done. Just doing this kind of stuff as we continue along. Now we know we've got to sit on these guys though until we finish the deed. So let's check that next. Something of the Cardalan lore, 5 of 6. So we got to find page 15. I think that's just random. Keep killing. Jinjar, let me know if I'm off base. Not bound, just set to use together. And she it's made in a mug. Microwaved it. It's gluten free. Can't have gluten. Hey, I hear it. My sister. Well, my nephew very, very much cannot have gluten whatsoever. My brother-in-law, there as well. My sister and my niece are a little bit, on small doses. I see. Means it's healthier too, right? I love, man, it's a particular brand of humor, but is it End of the World? The comedy from a few years back. Just filthy humor. sometimes that hits though, right? So it's definitely adult comedy. But as they're beginning, like Seth Rogen, I think it was Seth, right? It was kind of one of the main characters, and his buddy comes to visit, and they go to In-N-Out Burger, and he's like, "Oh, I can't have gluten." I'm like, "You don't even know what gluten is." Like, yeah, we all do. So I hear you. Definitely makes baking and things like that a challenge, but it's amazing how much it has transformed since my sister's entire family at the time had to go completely gluten free. And as my niece and nephew have kind of grown up, they've outgrown it a little bit. At least my niece has. But at the beginning, it was like, man, these cake recipes kind of taste like. Not that I don't love cornbread, but the texture was more like cornbread than cake. That's pretty much all out the window now, right? Many good heads have been on what flours can we use to make great recipes gluten-free? Chocolate chips on top. I love it. Sprinkles! Naturally gluten-free sprinkles. I love it. The scarier one for us are nut allergies. My nephew also has those, and as a little kid, was in the hospital, out of the blue, tree nuts. So you gotta be real careful. But he's also. It was very different when he was 5-6 years old than now when he's young, man, not even that young in college, in his second year of college, and he just. Well, if there's a bowl of nuts on the table, I'm not gonna touch them, right? Because that would be stupid. And he knows to ask it, and if you're out or anything, you don't order stuff that might be cross-contaminated. But it's a lot easier now. So get after it, Mel. Stay with that belly, that happy belly, right? Getting more coffee. Let's clank them up. Ginger, happy coffee. Oh, Mel, see that one, I don't know, I think I'm a little bit more that way now. I think all of us naturally as adults, it's just a little bit, but I can give up a lot of stuff, not having a little sprinkle of cheese over the eggs in the morning. I think that's my biggest dairy. If I can't have a little bit of cheese here and there, it gets tough. But it's pretty darn rare that I just kick back and drink a glass of milk. And, if it was that or like, again, I don't go out of my way for ice cream or things like that. If I did something like that, I'd be expecting a little rumbly tumbly. But personally, I don't think that's the end of the world, right? And I'm not downplaying anybody that's got stuff that is just unbearable, or personally it's not worthwhile. To me, it's like, yeah, I get it. If I go eat a super hot batch of pork green chili here in Colorado, or have a bunch of raw jalapenos on a burger or nachos, I'm going to feel it overnight, right? And the next morning, it's going to make its presence known, but that's a price I'm willing to deal with. And I think, very often it gets thrown around as, I can't handle that. Yeah, I get it, but that's a tolerance. Like, it's kind of the natural reaction of putting those foods through yourself. So, hey, everything that you discuss cooking, Mel, is sounds outstanding. So there's a song. It actually came up the other day. Jalapeno poppers. Woo-wee. Me and Shane. You guys all know from Stardew Valley. That's what we live on. And yeah, for folks who don't know, we often just chill and talk. Get in the chat here if you're lurking. We're going to get right back out and start battling again. We probably should go over to Bree and drop some stuff off, but I would really like to get more of these rubbings. Can I don't know if this will do anything for us. Let's try to aim based on that. We got our inventory cleaned up. Nothing's going to expire on us. We'd love to get more of these deeds, and I think we've got to be down in that little north area to get those pages. But yeah, Mel, I'm guessing you've never heard it before, but check online for a song by Leftover Salmon called When I Grow Up, I Want to Work at Alfalfa's, or it's just Alfalfa's. And it's this song about, sadly, I don't think it exists anymore. I think it got acquired by Whole Foods or one of the, more organic conscious grocery chains that kind of grew out of it. But in the early mid 90s, when I was first came to Boulder was, it was this unique place. It was 20 miles from reality. It exists in its own kind of bubble, and it was wonderful, perfect, right? It has this kind of post hippie enlightenment culture to it that it's embraced in the Colorado that I arrived in, which was very much a red state, kind of on the conservative side of politics. It was the liberal outpost, right? Like, always had been, but you can always go find a yoga class somewhere, right? And people in the 70s had grown out of the whole kind of vegetarian side of the hippie movement, and just persisted, like it even when back in the 80s people were like, vegan, what is that even? In Boulder, that was perfectly normal and acceptable for people, and you knew about that in all the restaurants. Well, they had this grocery store, and it was a kind of a mom and pop type deal, but it catered to kind of the Boulder peculiarities, and they made this song about it. That when I grow up, I want to work at Alfalfa's, where the cheese is dairy free, and it just goes through all these different, wheatgrass and all these things, which, man, at the time were so unfamiliar to most people, but it was just a part of Boulder. You would absolutely. Why? I don't know what I was targeting, but I wasn't hitting anything. If this goes wrong, I'm gonna be so mad. Get dead, field rat. I think I can hold out without wasting a potion. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, rat! You just ruined my level up, dude. It's either Alfalfa's or when I grow up, I want to work at Alfalfa's. But alfalfa, like the crop. So we went in there. I don't know how we're gonna. Ooh, look at these guys are green now. We're moving on up. I'm assuming it's got to be on YouTube. Like, Leftover Salmon is not. It's not like we're dealing with Metallica here and copyright stuff, right? I want to make sure I get out far enough. When I Grow Up is the song. And there's a 3-minute version of it on YouTube. Less than 3 is whoever it was. It's fun. It was always kind of like a tongue-in-cheek, snarky song in the day, right? Seriously? Do you already know it? Did I say that, or had you heard it back in the day? But it was it was like so dead on for this little niche grocery store. And they were absolutely ahead of the curve. And well, now I'm in danger, but I don't know if they kept the name. Oh yeah, it's still permanently closed. Aww. I knew the spot. I don't know when. 2021. Went from the late 70s to the 2020s. Pandemic may have gotten it. But yeah, you can go down there. I'm sure there's like a Wikipedia or something on that with people all talking about their deal. The Downtown Boulder Partnership has a history of alfalfas. The store closed for several years when it merged with Wild Oats Market, and a different grocery store moved into the retail space. So I don't know. I don't know what all the details were, but the song is outstanding. When I hear Boulder, I think of the song Closer by the Chainsmokers featuring Halsey. I'll have to check that. I remember the name of the Chainsmokers. I couldn't nail a particular song of theirs at the moment, but I do remember them. Were they Colorado as well? There was this very small minute when Colorado music was popping. All right, so we went in that barrow first. Welcome back, Jinjar. We're trying to find... Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Come on. We're just going to listen to the howls. Come on. Are we back? I think we're back. Can we get in this one? Oh, we can get in this one. Or was this the one we already went into? All right, let's... The Barrow of Ringdoor. I don't think that was the one we went into, was it? There you are. Oh, we got 2 field rats. Okay. Well then, never mind. That would make a lot of sense, because we aren't big on the whole smoking thing. It was one of the things I definitely... Ooh, look at this one. It's got like water and stuff. And look at Tubby over here. Sorry. Was that shameful? Oh, a putrid dark water. This might be another one where we're run. Oh, there's 2 of them. Where we're running before too long. But let's see what we can do. Why can't I hit uppercut? Okay, they got me decent. Well, yeah. We all got that. The putrid whites are my homies. Should we and this seems a bit up. Should we get another eggs? Get back up in there. Oh, there's other people in here. They're our first people we've seen. What's up, people? We had a good run. That means, what that means is that I may end up deeper and in more trouble than I ever planned. Just remember, we might have to get skedaddle out of here. Ooh, combo. I don't know who... Am I back in this stupid... Yeah, I wasn't hitting anybody again. Damn it. Woo! What do we think about this morale bubble? Look at us. It would be nice if... Maybe I should have waited until I was at full health. What is this purple, by the way? It's like fear or something, I think. Oh, connecting to chat. Guys? Hello? 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 Are we here? Still in the game. He's like glow in the dark. All right, Mel's here. I'm seeing Mel in the chat. I don't know what that was, but I was reconnecting to the chat, and it scared me. Might have wasted my bubble. Hopefully it will residually hit us with something good. Oh, so many of them. I gotta get this. Oh, will this let us finish? Is this our last one? It is. I still need more Barrow treasures. I think we might want to go back to some of those other more traditional whitey. Barrows? All right, well, he's not... He's scary looking. It looks like a troll or something. Probably going to wreck me. But he's only got 350 health, and he's not a signature. So... There we go. We got you, Kurgrim. Whatever you are. Did you give me any treasures? Still at 7 of the treasures. What I'm trying to do is orchestrate a... return debris, right? Finish up some of these quests that we started the day with. Repair our gear while we're there with somebody that can actually give us repair services. A Wriggler showed up. Take that, Wriggler. Thanks, Mel. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was just, I saw in my chat that I was reconnecting, and that always, with good reason, I just double check everything. Especially where I'd had that pause in the game. I'm really hoping we get a great balanced out day. Oh. And I'm sure all my memory of what we still have active on deeds is expired now. Still just trying to hit walls. 6s and 5s for the crit damage. I don't like that they have the kind of glow around their feet when I don't have them targeted. Yeah, it says something about my perception, but... let's get this. I had to grab an ice. It's really hot here. It's nearly 8. Yeah, not so much this week for us. It is feeling awesome. My windows and stuff are still open. I'm going to come in here and see if I can quickly get a few more. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't good. I don't really want to poach somebody else's dungeon. We'll let them go. I want to get a few more of those barrow treasures, right? And we didn't seem to have much trouble with that earlier on. I like the cold. I've always said, and this might be the growing up in Minnesota thing where it's really cold. You can always put on more clothes, but socially at least, there's only so many clothes you can take off. And let's face it, when you get to that level, even then, what you do in the privacy of your own home or whatever is all up to you, but you ain't getting any cooler at that point, right? But you can always put on an extra sweater or layer or whatever. Put some of those little hot packs in your gloves and shoes. I can deal with a whole lot of cold before I want it to get real hot. So here we come back down here again. Before I do something stupid, enter the barrows within the barrow downs. So we got to go in. I don't know what the deed doesn't tell us where to get the pages from, does it? Like, there's no write-up or anything on within the barrow downs, so it's very generic. Okay, now I still haven't got any more treasure. Oh, the treasures are going to be in. We don't know about the pages until after we gather up all our loot. I'm a little worried. All right, here we go. I should start. One of those zeros in there. I like that we're hitting with purple. I don't know what the purple is all about. Can I remove whatever that was? Still only 7. Oh, damn it. I bet they're all in here. $15. It's cool that we can see those pages. 8 barrow treasures. All right, so the pages are just throughout the Barrow Downs. Can't even see me coming, dude. So I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea when we're specifically now looking for barrow pages. If we're better to be just walking around on the downs, fighting Barghast and the whites that are out there. Kind of do a quick run here. Again, we're helping our deeds. We're helping the... helping the overall XP, finally. Come on. Get this hand. Whew. Where are we now in correlation to the Fellowship? You talking about like the main storyline in the book? Well, I know at least in part, and I think it's kind of loose in the game. As you go through the main quest line, I think they kind of bounce around a little bit. I know I've seen the Fellowship in Rivendell. We know a couple things that place the game. Like when we were at the festival in the Shire and all that, we know that Frodo has left, right? Because Lobelia and Lotho now have Bag End. So he's already sold them and headed off. But at this point, I think technically we don't really know where we are in relation to them. We're going to find that out as we go. But there are some... as I recall, some of the quests will have us meeting like Strider in the Prancing Pony later. But then I think he's also in Rivendell when we run into everybody else. So we may see a lot of them at different places. I don't know exactly how all that plays out, but I know they're out and kind of in parallel. And I think they just kind of had to work with what they could in creating the game. that was the empty room that really didn't have much for us. Do we have to fill in this map every time? No, we just had to fill in that last little section. Okay. We haven't. We've got the treasures. We don't. What was that yellow? I just saw that in the stream. Did that happen in real life? What was that? I don't remember that. Urukai rampaging villages. I wouldn't be surprised. When I was coming in, I think like Rohan was like the new update or whatever. I never made it. So how all that stuff plays out, I don't know. Like I said, in our chicken runs and stuff, getting to Rivendell was about as far as I ever made it. Ooh, Gravedigger completed. I don't know what we did there. Gravedigger advanced. These must be whites in the barrows. All right. Now, if we didn't already get the pages or more pages from that, I don't know where we're going to. Oh, we'll be blank. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. Where are you going? There you go, field rat. So yeah, I would be very, very confident in saying that probably at least within skirmishes and some of that kind of content, that absolutely we will have battles with Urukai, bearing the white hand of Saruman, raiding into villages or stuff like that, where it is our skirmish to defend against waves of that kind of stuff, right? That seems very likely. Brain freeze! Mel's got frightened pumpkins. I love that it's almost pumpkin season. Pumpkin spice this and pumpkin spice that. I'm so sick of all these seasonal fads. Who's got it? Who's got my quote? Kind of just trying to rack up a bunch of these whites. Because if anybody's going to give us pages, I would think it would be them. Yeah, I'm guessing, right? Ooh, you got my pages? Give me my pages, my friend. It's kind of a little different in this. The last character I played was the one that had gambits. Is that the warden? I think where you built up the gambits. So then it was always very much like, you know, as I'm hitting the buttons here to do the various attacks, it was like 1, 3, 5, 6, set up 9, and then you'd hit it. This one is a little different from that in that we seem to have more flexibility. There's stuff that's starting to work for me better and better. I'm kind of feeling like, all right, yeah, we can get back to that. That's going to be ready to go. With gambits, it kind of just builds it, not only for you, but it lays out very systematically. Like this is the way you're going to want to go about doing that, so you can build up your gambit. Oops, in each rotation. But I still don't know, like, how are we going to get uppercut built in here? Also, why did you just? What are you? Oh, that's merciful. There it is. Okay. Wardens are hard to play with lag, I bet. I'm very, very impressed, I think, with how little lag. I know we've had some big, like, server crashes and that kind of stuff and had to just back out a few times. But the lag itself while playing, that's been fantastic. Not bad at all. And I'm just gonna come down here and dump the loot again. I know it's a little quick. Actually, we're not too far off of ads. Let's see what we do here. We might be traveling debris while we're at ad break this time. All right. First of all, let's check all of our stuff. So deed completed. Kind of weird. Was it? No, Gravedigger. What's Gravedigger? Barrow Wardens in the Barrow Downs. That got us some rep. And then that'll get us... Ooh, Gravedigger. Not the most flattering. Very easily misconstrued on that one. Gravedigger Advanced. Again, like the others, that'll give us marks, Virtue XP, and increased rep with Menabrie. And then last but not least, we got some points. Mel's coming back. We aren't quite there. Let's do a quick this. There you guys go. You get to see the store. Wow. We got 500 for my subscription, I think. And then I think we've maybe earned 200 more. Does that seem reasonable? With the festival and whatever? I don't know. I don't really want to look at all that. I am curious. Too small for your phone. To see what all this is. I just, like, we don't even have enough to buy 10 keys. If we buy 3 keys right now, we're down to nothing. See, can spend $200 US and you're getting 21,000 bonus points on 33,000. I don't like. It just seems crazy. I was just curious. There are some things. There are a few things in here that we have very much talked about. One is rename. Character rename costs $9.95. Does that seem up? Maybe it was on sale last time. My account is brand new, Jinjar. So I had an account in effectively my own name, right? That predated Hambbage and all the stuff that I've done on Twitch and YouTube and all that. So to come in here and play the game for the channel, I created a brand new account under Hambbage and set it all up. So this one's existed for just over a month. So yeah, it just gave me the first, or whatever the first anniversary gifts are, fireworks and all that kind of stuff. Whatever you get as a VIP. Maybe we should go check the vault because we put our anniversary presents away because we were leveled out of them. So maybe you're right. Maybe there are additional levels of that. Anyway, let's do this. Page 15 added. Oh, I saw Caldric Riverlord. I was like, who's that? We completed the lore of the Cardaland Prince. We collected the barrow treasures that we need, so we're not going to accidentally click all those out. We have a new deed, an explorer of Breeland. How we doing on ads? Oh, let me get this back down on the source stuff. Lots of recipe things. Is that Taylor? Journeyman Taylor. Yes, please. Heavy quilted shoulder guards recipe. Wish we had more might out of those, but whatever. Oh, that's going to be our metal worker, right? Weaponsmith, scholar, jeweler. Did I not get any? Oh, Caldric. Ginger, are you Caldric doing stuff to make me jump? Man, I want some metalsmith action. And I'm a little surprised at how few skins we've got out of, or hides we've gotten out of the Barghast stuff. No metalworking cases, though. Unless I'm missing them. Scholar, weapons, woodworking, jeweler. And I got skunked. And a lull. I got you. We'll keep our eye out in case we run into anybody. All right, well, we did complete all that. So the good news is, let's go get this barrow iron, and then we're going to pop back over to Bree. And let's do that now. I think I'm going to go to Coombe. We'll go check that. That's a really good point. I didn't think about that. I think we have fast travel from here.
What do you need?
Not. Oh, we don't. We have. Well, this is all right though. It's going to go right by the auction house and our dump for all of our quests. Ads are coming, guys. So we will. We'll check the vault. And see if we have anything more out of presents. Man, just kind of futz around for a little bit. We are at 4 hours, so I'll actually probably step away for just a second while we're on ads. And get up, move around a little bit, all that good stuff. And then we can come back at it, turn in our quests over at the Bree Hunting Lodge, which, by the way, now that we've got acquaintance standing, we should be able to get into, I think. And we can see what their trade goods and stuff are as we continue to work our way up to friend status. Let's get friend zoned, huh? Let's work our way to be in there. We have caught up to the Mathams. And we'll just push that through. Now, unlike the Ale and the In League, these aren't going to be counter to one another. I'm not aware that the game punishes you faction-wise between any of the story significant classes. So that's all good. I don't really want to. All right, ad folks. We'll chill right here. I'm gonna take an ad break with you guys. Everybody else, make yourselves comfy and cozy. Go get some hydration if you need it. If you haven't had enough cocoa or other tasty beverages, get some water. Get up, move around a little bit. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. More points. I know the ad folks aren't back. That's why we're not doing it. We're just trying to figure out what are these latest things. This was Breland Adventure, I think. Maybe. Or the lore. Spore of Breland. We need to explore the Barrow Downs, the Old Forest, the ruins of Breland, the history of the Dunedain, and the flowers of the Old Forest. We found this ancient cairn. I believe that was back in Archit. So one of those. 2 of 5. We found the Bonfire Glade and Tom Bombadil's house. We didn't find Goldberry Spring, the Weaver's Den, or Bald Hill yet. I'm sure we will. So we find we haven't found the Great Barrow yet. And Ost Gorthad, which I believe may be the big city kind of thing that I was talking about. The ruins. Find the Hillshire ruins, the Old Greenway Fort, Ost Barang, Baranor, Marshwater Fort, and the Goblin Hole ruins. Ooh, and the Southgard ruin. So many ruins. Those were the Dunedain spots. We got 30 of 45 quests within Breland. That will get us more rep. 4,000 virtue. So we need to watch that one a little bit. Barghast Slayer advanced. Not done for the day. That's kind of nice. Brood Hunter advanced. Executioner of the Wicked. Oh. So that was that spider, right? I think this was the one we ran into. Brichel in the Barrow of Nogbin. Yeah, this was the one we went into, and it had like 3,500 points of health, and we were like, nope, time to go. So it looks like each of the barrows have a signature, and we'll have to kind of keep our eye out for some of those others. Executioner of the Wicked, that's a good title, though, right? Gravedigger Advanced, more virtue and rep. Knickerbeakers, we triggered that one a long time ago when we were down in the Chetwood and just crossed over and caught a Knickerbeaker early. Sickle Flies, kind of the same deal. And a Slayer of Breland. We've got Brigands, Whites, and Spiders done. Sickle Flies, we haven't even triggered Orcs yet. Knickerbeakers, Horns, those are Woken trees, not Ents, but the moving trees. And Barghest, which you would think we'd be all good with, but not quite yet. I guess we got to get through advanced. That doesn't have a title for me? Man, I want a title on that. All right, we back? We're back. Oh, I love the coffee mug. All right. And now without worrying about other stuff, we already looked at that. We can tidy up here a little bit, right? Let's go here first. I guess we can get a horse. See which of these we finished. Isn't this a thing, by the way? I was thinking that this was one of these was the history of the Dunedain. Maybe we got to talk to the ghost or something. All right.
Would you do something for me?
Oh, and this, so this is one where they're like, yeah, if you're going to defeat one of these, you're going to need a party. We didn't accept that. I think we're still a ways up, but that's cool. So she wants the grave moss. We're not quite there yet, but Tad.
What can I do for you?
Get some more rep. How we doing on the? I know we looked at, but I didn't look at the number. We still need 7,000 reps. So, just 10 more of the Barrow Cardillonian relics or whatever.
How can I be of service?
Thank you for kindly preserving this knowledge. This will take some time to translate the text. If you return to the Barrow Downs another time, please let me know. I'm trying to gather as many of these texts as possible. I don't know if there are cooldowns on that. Yeah, there are. So that's good.
What can I do for you?
You have done us a great service by your deeds. Your name will be spoken fondly throughout Bree. It will take me some time to spread the word of your deeds. If you travel again to Haud Metherinil, the Barrow of Ringdor, the Barrow of Terra, seek me out. I may have another task for you to accomplish. Okay? And then gathering the shards. This was the treasures. Thank you for bringing me these shards. Hopefully I'll be able to collect quite a number of these and perhaps reconstruct some of the tablets lost to the ages. Take me some time to look over these shards. If you want to talk to me tomorrow, we'll go get some more. And so we get 700s, fair bit more XP. And now if we take a look, that's a big jump. So now we only need 1,500 or so. Don't listen to the words that come out of my mouth. I know they're wrong. I don't know why I just said that. It's totally inaccurate, but I was already jumping ahead to, I guess we'll just go ahead and get the Mathoms out of the way. And then we've still... I was way over. I was like, when are we going to find some more barrow treasures? Oh, they're all in our temporary loot. We don't need these little mathams. Only 3 trinkets. That's kind of a suck. But that'll be 2,100 rep. And then 39 of these guys. It's going to be tight. Should we watch it as we go? Oh, I think we're still way too short. Look at how slowly it moves. Move faster, little thing. So close. 2,400. 2,390 to be exact. But we can go inside now. Here we are in the Bree Hunting Lodge. There's a bird. I want to be careful here, dude. And memories are flooding back. I think this is the only guy that we really need to talk to in here, right?
What do you need?
And just like the hobbits back in Mitchell Delving, he will sell us stuff. There's not much, right? If we have acquaintance, we can get cooked food. 30 minutes of positive 2.5-ish over to morale and power regen out of combat. It's something. We'll see if we run out of foods. Prized liver chestnut steed. Kindred standing. We need. We're hunting for friend right now. We just want to get friend zoned. But again, everybody's got a mount, right? That's going to be the top thing. These guys have weaponsmith. Man, it would be really cool if any of you guys have... Ooh. Class minstrel. I think we have loot use, though. Do we have to be a minstrel to play this loot? We can get a better longbow. Certainly better than our stick longbow. It's only 7 silver, but it does a whole heck of a lot more damage. And we can get, ooh, look at that, loyalty rank 2. Ooh, all right, heads up. That's the first I've seen of anything like that. I don't know that I want a 2-handed sword, but watch out for justice rank 2. If we wanted to get this longsword, which is a lot more damage, and it's not even common damage, it's westerness damage. We need to have 2 ranks into justice. Is that friend? Friend standing, so it's close. Award of Men's Virtue. Barring trait virtuous man, this awards and recognizes that the virtues of men are represented strongly in you. With this trait equipped, you can gain an extra level in justice, confidence, and patience. And this is a racial trait, right? Those are the 9 with the 2 slots or whatever that we haven't earned anything on yet. So we could effectively buy this once we get up to being a friend. There's an ally level in between, so we got a long way before we can get the horse or the elegant pack. Wow, you can get a repair anvil. I don't know if that's a one-time consumed on use. Yeah, that if you really needed to fix your gear, you throw one of those down, I'm guessing, and you can repair everything in your inventory without having to go back to a city. So there's some stuff there. I'm very intrigued by that. I'm very intrigued by the long sword. But again, we need traits. Justice here. Honesty is now up quite a bit. Do I have to have... Oh, and honesty can go up now. What did the bow need? If anything? Wisdom. Was that one of the ones we already had? Yeah, we were talking about wisdom. We didn't elect it, but we should maybe start there. I don't know if we have to have wisdom or justice equipped to equip these guys, right? Let's take one more look here. Justice. What does justice get for us? You are a servant of justice. In combat morale regen, maximum morale, and tactical mitigation. That's not terrible. Again, the way I looked at it was that the blue things are more tanky, and that would certainly not hurt us at all. Let's go ahead and start earning justice. What we don't know yet is whether or not these need to be equipped to wield the weapons. And either way, it's okay, but we'll try to throw at least the 2 points into both of these, and keep an eye on them so that they're ready to go once we get up to that level and can buy these weapons. And probably by the time we get there, then we're already leveled out of it, and it's a huge waste of time. But doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world. And then what was this? This has justice, confidence, and patience, but no wisdom. So I think we'll just leave justice anyway. It's fine. Because I'll have to get one either way. Oh, look at these paintings. Or tapestries, maybe? They look kind of tapestry. Got a little bridge. Is that Brie? The brandy one? What do we think that is? The water? I don't think it's Minas Tirith because there's nothing up above it. It's the light from the fires? Is that why it's flashing so much? I guess we should go explore around. I think that's the only, vendor guy. We just got the passed out dude in the keg room. Leap it off, brother. And then we got Sally Mars. My standing is too. All right, so just like with the hobbits, there's somebody that we need to have high standing to talk to. And for all I know, those are skill trainers. Like each one might have a skill, like hobbits cooking, perhaps. I don't know. All good. I'm glad we're here. So he's on cooldown for all of his tasks. We could still go gathering for the barrow, but now I think we're getting back up. The only one of these we made any progress on was getting grave moss. auction hall. Is there anything we want to auction or buy? I think so. The advantage here is we can go to the vault. Or maybe that's the crafting one. Put out 13. Oh, should we go craft up our other silver? It was just 2. Yeah, never mind.
Greetings, friend.
Seems ridiculously high, all of you. Host. Oh, wait, that was ore. Oops. That doesn't seem... That seems ridiculous. Oh, those are ancient silver. This seems much more consistent with kind of exactly what I was thinking. We have fewer. But we'll go... Full price. And we'll go 400 or 1. Nope, not 2. 1. See if any jewelers out there are trying to level up. All right, everything else we will just sell. But next up was trying to get back to the... Back up to the auction hall so that we can... Or, I'm sorry, not that. That's where we're leaving. The crafting hall so that we can get to our vault. I want to do 2 things. 1, sell some of this junk to the supplier. And 2... see if we have any further anniversary presents stored away in our vault that we can open up and make use of. Come on, horse. Oh, yeah, nope, I forgot. We were going to do one other thing before we got there. I know it used to be here, right? But they moved it. Do I have to do the second Watcher quest before this gets unloaded? Tasks. Several postings. Jagged claws. Oh, and I think I have to go over to second Watcher Heathstraw to turn them in. Pitted finger bones. Broken wooden maces. Well, that was what we did. What was this one? Blackened sword sheaths. Filth, fur, skin, sword sheaths. Okay, those are all good. What do we have here? Blackened skins. I guess that would make sense that they're alphabetical. And they go off the board when we grab them. And only 2 ears. All right, I think we can now pop down to good old second watcher here. Let's do this first.
How can I be of service?
Oh, we get 300s for these.
What can I do for you? Greetings. What do you need? What do you need?
There we go. All right. One thing I want to check real fast before we go too much further. Where is the... These are all the deals. Where's the friend of here? This guy. Complete tasks throughout Middle-earth. It doesn't even tell us what that means. Oh no, that's not what I want. Where's the one where we just do quests? Explorer, Barrow, Old Vanna Ruins, History, Breland Adventure. There it is. I don't know if those reputation quests counted, because we only got 3. We'll see if some of these others count, though.
What can I do for you?
34.
Would you do something for me?
You have the look of an adventurer about you, friend. If that be so, the people of Breland have need of your strength and your cunning, your wit and your wisdom. There was a time I would send you to the mayor of Bree, the better for you to become acclimated to our town. But that time is past. Too many dangers press upon us for you to spend your time chatting with the town officials. Too many villains threaten the good folk of Breland for you to tour the city. Already I've used up too much of your time in conversation when you could be helping the good people who need assistance. If there's one man who knows everything that is happening in Breland, that man is Barlam Butterbur, proprietor of the Prancing Pony. He hears all that goes on. The real test will be sifting through the speech of what needs doing first. But I'm sure you will be up to the challenge. Find him inside the pony atop the hill on the northern side of Bree. He will tell you where you must start helping people about Breland, and we will all be better for your services. All right, so there's that one. We've had that since like day 1, basically. You can turn in the tasks anywhere for that. Oh, it's not specifically to Second Watcher? I always went to him, so that's cool. Task limit reached. Deed bestow. All right, these are all going to be outdated now. Yeah, this was one of the things that I did. Definitely, I don't know about the Mithril coins though. But resetting daily tasks was the day you could crush your daily task. We get 5 of them, so. And I guess they limit your total number of quests too. That's, I guess, something to be a little bit aware of. Especially as we go more and more places and you got stuff just lingering to clear that up. But yeah, if you want the Hambbage value for your Mithril coins, this is one that I did really like. I don't know that we're going to be grinding it as much here in stream, so I may not do it here, but you do a one-time payment here, and you've got 6 of 6 daily tasks, and those reputation tasks can be done around the world. So if you are just working on quests in an area or whatever, you can stockpile up those items, bring them up, and if you've got a bunch of these tasks, you can move that that reputation along nicely, right? Because the treasure, the coins that we were grabbing, those are worth 30. The top item, the treasures, are worth 700. These tasks fell nicely in the middle at 300 a pop, but you guys don't want to just see grinding on mobs, so we'll mix that up a little bit. Okay. Ginger, I'm not sure I quite... So you can turn in task anywhere for that, meaning if I got, like, the blackened maces and I went to Mitchell Delving, I could turn them in there? I don't understand exactly. But... Alright, we cleared that. Let's focus. We'll go talk to Barlaman, but in the meantime, I do want to... clear out our inventory, and now that we've used all those rep items, that's what I was kind of meaning to do. Look at that, we're already at 5-6. We're going to repair everything. A lot more expensive there. We actually wore some stuff down a bit. But then we should make it all back very quickly here. So now we've turned in our daily quests. That's another reason why it's nice not to, even though we could benefit. I don't have to worry about... Ooh. 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 Where did these come from? Did I just totally... I think I just totally overlooked them. We fished so much, I was just like, oh yeah, those are my 2 things. Hang on. Let's sell this opal. Let's sell these blackened furs. Shining dwarf quilted jacket. Go ahead and sell it. Bloodstone. I don't know. Jinjar, you gotta let me know. Are we, do we need to mail you some mugwort? So we can save up another nice little care package for you. Silver ore we want to keep. Carapaces, skins, ears. We do gather up some gnarly little trophies there, don't we? So we made it just back over our repairs. We were at 5, 6, 18, 760, so that's good progress. And we've still got just a few things left here. Oh, what did I do? I collect enough craft stuff on my own, but thanks anyway. Yeah, I gotcha. Hey, I just, Cool. Ginger, let me know if at some point I'm messing that up somehow, but I think I'm good there. All right, so let's unpack these. Unfortunately, none of them benefit us, but we'll go ahead and sell those. And with the blessings, we will go ahead and kick the mugwort. All right. Now, get out of the shop so I don't accidentally sell anything. Pull up our gear. The Longsword of Might is our new best friend. And the mace with more damage to beasts and the potential to slow our target. Pretty dang awesome. So that's going in. We might want to look at. I know we just looked at the reputation bow and swords and all that. As I said, I didn't know at the time that I was holding ones that rivaled it. So all that may be a little bit different, but I'm guessing that the wilderness damage is going to be helpful. So now we can sell these.
Greetings.
Thanks, Cutleaf's hand axe. You were awesome. I try not to get too Minecrafty in the sense of, oh yeah, we're gonna hold on to stuff just because we used it in game. There's not item frames or anything like that too much here. We got houses and all that eventually. I probably could make an armor stand or whatever, but it's kind of part of the game to protect the inventory. All right. Vault attendant.
Greetings.
Anniversary fireworks. Yeah, I don't know that I have the presents anymore. I think those were like getting started, maybe? Maybe I was confusing that with our anniversary fireworks. And yeah, I don't see anything else to use here. We've got the decorated heritage rune of legend. That'll come in handy in a while. A stored wealth of 67,000 item experience points. I don't know how handy or quickly that will come into help. I think this is kind of silly. I don't even know that we can use it anymore, but I think we should to get rid of it so we're not storing it. The cider and the porter, I don't know that we really have any reason for it. Some of the stuff we got in the festival, some of the stuff was presents and things that can't really use. The novice's mark, this was the one that we've already leveled out of. I could probably just delete it. It's a starter item for everyone in the game. But some of these clothing items, these are the ones that we definitely want to hang on to. I don't know what... I don't know enough about that. I don't want to risk losing my coat of cluck. Moving that in there and filling it up or anything like that. But does that give us some extra just free overflow storage for cosmetic specifics? Maybe. All right, but no presents. I think I'm going to put these in here for now. Yes, welcome back. Hope the break was good. I'm glad I got started early for all my internationally acclaimed friends. I'm glad Ginjar's here to help me represent the good old USA, because UK and South Africa are crushing it today in the chat. Make a sandwich. Sandwich. Is it tuna on toast? That's my guess. All right. I don't. I think this. The only deal is this is you can only use your whistle to summon them out for 24 hours. There it is. This is our starter horse that we never used. Because, again, I was waiting on it to average steed. It doesn't say anything about its old Mully. Like the 6633, whatever. It was pretty standard. A banana. Ooh, nice. I got some bananas. They're going old way too quickly. Like they look, a little underripe in the store, and 2 days, and they're all like, okay, I got to eat more bananas. Yeah, so I know Jenny's not gonna love the sound of this from her part of the world, but my grandma always used to make us peanut butter and banana sandwiches. She was from Georgia, the peanut state, by the way. So there was a lot of reason. I don't need to be back here. Are we? What is this all about? I guess we'll get that next time. I just didn't look or read. Oh, well, is it going to count them? It counted 1. Maybe it'll slowly catch. Oh no. Do we just get 1 freebie? That part makes no sense at all. I don't know where I'm riding to. I'm trying to get to the Prancing Pony. Yeah, I could definitely. Well, that was never my favorite. Like, if I'm having peanut butter, I want peanut butter and jelly. Just how it is. She would do peanut butter and honey too, and that was not tops for me. Just always felt too like chewy. But on the banana side, I could easily do a Nutella banana as well. That would be pretty good, I think. All right, old Mully. Thanks for the ride. We'll see if we pull out old Mully again. Just no sense in hanging on to that whistle forever, right? Barlaman, we're back.
One thing drives out another.
Welcome to Prancing Pony. Are you here for news or nutrition? We have both, plenty to spare. You are an adventure, unless I miss my mark, and that happens but rarely. So it's news then. There's no shortage of that. I'll tell you truly, most of it is bad. Listen well, my new friend, and you will hear some of what ails us in Breeland. Investigate some of these lands, and you will find adventures wherever you go. Turn some of the bad news to good. My friend Adso Haybank is a hobbit. Good story. He dreams of building an inn upon the road west of Bree, Adso's camp. No easy task. Take it from one who knows. But I wish him well and have done what I can. If you will see him, lend him some assistance, I will have done more. He says a camp on the road west. Buckland. That reminds me. If you don't know, there's trouble afoot there as well. You know that Breetown is home to both hobbits and men, of course. Well, Buckland is home to hobbits only. But I would count them as neighbors as well, of course. It seems they have some trouble with going-ons in the old forest. If you speak to Celandine Brandybuck, who we have before, a sweet young lass who lives away in Buckland, you're certain to hear about that forest trouble. Everyone has their hands full, whether they be tall or small. Oh, did I speak with old Grimbriar yet? There's hustle and bustle plenty, and one thing drives out another. Even if you are uncommonly sharp, like yours truly, Grimbriar is the chief watcher, and he maintains a post on the road north of Breetown. I understand he has some trouble with brigands of late. Go see him and help him with the outlaws, and he'd be doing Breeland a service. That should be enough for starters, my friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should see to the needs of the host. Food and drink bring songs and compliments, and both bring further custom. Not both together? All right, fair enough. Have you tried banana and milk? Like a milkshake? Slice the bananas, add to a glass of milk with a bit of sugar. No blending? Oh. Mel. Oh. No. That sounds awful to me. There's not much that gets me. In fact, there are really very, 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 very few things at all that I will tend to even try to avoid. One, for some reason, like sun-dried tomatoes on pizzas and stuff like that, not a big fan. I don't know. They're just like, and I love all kinds of dried fruits and things like that in a trail mix or whatever. But that just little dried out tomato, the skin always feels a little too distinct. So that's one, and the other, the texture of like a raw or undercooked, like tofu is what I'm trying to get to. If you have like a hot and sour soup or whatever, right? You can have tofu in there, and it's outstanding. Grilling and all that, I wouldn't go out of my way. Again, I'm not a vegetarian, so I'm not trying. But you have it cooked well, and it carries the flavor. It does its job so well. It carries flavors and all that if it's prepared well. But if it's undercooked or raw or anything like that, oh my, that's like instant, like I'm going to vomit right now. that kind of wet yet gritty chunkiness texture, oh my God. And when you say slices of milk, or slices of banana in a glass of milk, oh, that just, nope. All right. So the reason why we kind of held off on that was I knew this was going to open up the area, and we ended up in the festival instead. Had that festival not been starting when we came up to Bree here, we'd probably have done that. I'm going to put our whistle here. Let's make use of old Mully here before we... The average rental mount. Come on, Mully. Don't let him talk bad about you like that. There is another outstanding low level, which was to talk to somebody at the gate coming in. I think this was a class quest. Here. Is at the Coombe Gate on the east side of the town of Bree. I've been told to speak to Ultane Phobane, a multi... Oh my God, that came out of nowhere. Ultane Phobane, a mighty champion, traveled through Breeland. For the dwarf may be able to help you become stronger. It's a dwarf. The name of a champion goes before him. Oh, we could have gotten a champion's axe. Do we see a dwarf? Oh, here he is. What's up, buddy?
What do you want?
Give you their names and their favorable haunts, and ask only that you end them and return to me. The use of these notes a real champion would be able to bring safely to these lands and inspire the people. I mean, this has got to be so low level, but all right, we'll fight them. What do we got? Zoop of the Deeps. There are goblins in the Midgewater marshes north of the Great Road between here and the Lone Lands. They have their own chieftains. Chieftains do not concern me, but a great goblin has come with them, and he trains always on the slopes at the very eastern edge of the marsh. He's called Zoop of the Deeps, and he is the greatest of the goblin champions that have crept into that place. Fair Sherman is a half-orc named by his crude brethren. There's nothing fair about this ugly creature. You will find him at the Southgard ruins at the entrance of Andreth, south of Bree. Look to the ruined watchtower of Southgard for Fair Sherman. Does not associate with this kind if he can help it. Grassy slope right of the entrance should let you gain entrance to the tower. You will need to be light on your feet. Interesting. Morley the Fierce. Morley was fierce, but his brigand cronies were not. When they were defeated, he sought shelter in the old Greenway fort north of Bree and east of the road. The ruins of the fort are occupied now only by creatures of the wild, but by Morley. Defeat his band of brigands. The defeat of his band of brigands did not make him any less dangerous, but a true champion should have no problem ending the threat he poses to travelers in the region. Well, that sounds kind of better than I thought. Let's go to this one north. I'm so ready to try out our new weapons on Morley. This seems far more. Well, I don't know how on level or not they will be. Those might be scaling single mobs, right? If they're signatures. I have a feeling the Barlaman stuff we're already past, unfortunately, because we're already up on the downs. This stuff's a little lower level. We'll still probably roll through it just to get more of the quests completed, but this ride will tell. Do these mobs still have any... well, this one doesn't. Yeah, if they're just grayed out and we don't get XP or anything, it's going to be tough. We can still kill what we need for the deeds, but... It is good that for the the final deed of the quests in Breland, right? We need another dozen or so, and it's not. It doesn't force 100% completion to kind of complete the area, right? Which is handy, but hopefully as we go north here, we'll get some bears or something like that that are at least on level with us, and at the very least we can be grabbing up these. Oh, there we go. Already getting some. Looks like boars that are on level enough. All right, Mully. Well, you gotta hide behind a tree, dude. Devastated. All right, here's another one. And this is good for a few reasons. One, we can kill some of these if there's tasks and we get a little bit of XP and all that, but we're also getting skins. Skins that we can send over to be processed and turn... Uh-oh. I didn't do it. Come on. Thank you for the tissue for my nose. It was a dry sneeze, I think. But forceful. Come here, bear. I'm gonna show you something. Oh, you know what we didn't do in all our little mid-play check-in stuff? I did not look to see if which of our deeds were still active. You still going? Man, you're a tough wolf. How about you? You that tough? Somebody said wolves were tough around there. I didn't believe them. Oh, see, I can... Ooh, look at you. We're going to try to get that merciful strike thing in. New deed? No new deed. Oh, man, he got me, though. Will that fix it? Ha-ha. Hi, bear. Your turn. Young bear? Never grow up, you never grow old. I keep looking over and thinking that 9 is ready. It's not, though. I think this is the fort. You're not even worth my time, you little boar. Is this where we're supposed to go? The old Greenway Fort? It's all done. Oh, is this him? You didn't even let me get through a full cycle, dude. I do not think that was our guy, though. Morley the Fierce is who we're supposed to go find. I like this. Obviously, I wasn't a champion at the time that I was playing before. So I don't know if this existed at the time, but I don't recall having had a starter quest that was along the same lines. Go find some bosses and clean them all up. Yeah, we need some tougher mobs to get that mercy shot in. Rhubarb, raspberries. Oh, he's back this way now? Oh, there's a bear up here. All right, maybe. Morley. Oh, don't you go. Morley, you done, dude. All right, that was awesome. Oh, we got ads. Well, the good news is, folks, when ads start, we got a long way to go to get to the next of these three guys. Oh my gosh, Mel. Mel, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. You know I totally understand. You gotta get to bed. Get going. Oh, so much love. Have a wonderful night, and we'll look forward to seeing you again soon. Ooh. I won't be all jangly-legged. I'm still jangly-legged. All right, well, that's when we get old Mully. Come on, Mully. All right, guys. It is going to be a ad break ride. We got to get to the South Tower, which I don't... Oh, well, I guess this will help. Look at all these around. I'm guessing this is because like that's the other one, right? So I think these fiery guys. I don't know what this one's all about. Oh, these are the Barlaman wants me to talk to them people. I'm gonna skip that for now. We'll come back around. Like they got this whole camp area up in here. That might be it. It'll be fine. We'll figure it all out. And then I kind of wanted to do today to get some of that stuff up on the barrows knocked down a little bit, since we'd kind of been all in on that. Not that I'm planning on wrapping up immediately or anything, but when we do, I think tomorrow, one of the things I'd like to do is get back onto the original quest line, right? Sharky and his gang, or whatever they were, Amdir needs to be stopped or rescued. There's a lot of stuff to be addressed, and we just need to stay on it. See, I think this is Grimbriar, right? He's the other one that Barlaman wanted us to talk to. Well, one of the three. But I think his quests are all going to be fairly low level. And here we are right around town. All the mobs go lower levels. They're not going to bother us. We can get back on the greenway here. It's a pretty little ride. I love this part of the world. So, kind of, you know. Whoa. Need a traffic light there. I was gonna say it's so kind of pastoral, but with that wildness coming into it. Love it. Amlak's got the search. Let's back on, since I don't know exactly where I'm going. There's the big old Greenway Fort, I think, up there, that's got a whole series of quests built into it. Again, we're not going to be on level for everything, unfortunately. But we can kind of come through here. Oh, we need Neeker Beakers. Thanks, Molly. How we doing? Ads are back. Welcome back, ad folks. Beakers are a little tougher than I hoped. Beaker. 4. Oh, maybe this is going to be down in the fort. Oh, now I'm all up. Oh, you're like the mole rats going and hiding. I don't like that. Get out here. Like that's the fort. It's all brigandy. I wonder what's up there. This may be dumb, but I don't really think it's in that little fort. Ooh, look at all this. I don't think I've ever been over here. I don't know if we're in the downs. Oh, dude. What is this? So many skellies. Including an obnoxious one. A relic. All right. We ready to get some. Relics? Health's still alright. I don't know what this place is. I was hoping it was going to be like one of those explorer type deed checkoff things. I guess it's just kind of a white that slipped out of the downs a little bit. See, uniquer. No, you're not worth my time too much. Now you What are you doing on a hillside? If you're a marsh sneaker beaker? I didn't know what that little field hare was running over. He's got a dangerous spot. I don't want to kill you. Waiter. We don't bite. We use our mouths for words, not biting. Not even giving him the credit of Will Fair Sherman, because it sure seems like I'm gonna be the death of you. All right, Fair Sherman, we got you. Oh, that was kind of cool. And hopefully that that counted as this tower, right? That was, I think, one of our things. The Southgard ruins here. I don't think I want to drop off into that. It's pretty lucky. I don't ever think I've been up this hill before, so deciding to come up here was pretty fortuitous. And if you think I'm not going back over to that that little barrow to see if there's more skellies at this point, you're fools. Oh, there's a barrow in there too. Now we can get ourselves into real trouble. Maybe. Oh! Oh, were you gonna say something there? I'm sorry. Kind of cut him off. It's probably rude of me. I do feel bad. All right, let's go see what this is all about. I don't know what barrow this is, but I think we should get a new little tag on our map. Oh. Or we're here now. That's kind of fun. How much time do I got here? 43 minutes? Awesome. And 21 of 50. Obviously, I didn't know about this little shortcut. This is fantastic, though, because these are all these quests that we weren't done with yet. There we go. Getting the eyes. It's amazing how all of a sudden, as soon as you're in the right place, you start getting all the stuff you're supposed to need. Not very tough at all. But I still don't know really where in the South Barrow Downs I am. What I do know is that thanks to my awesome new weapons, it's pretty straightforward. Oh, I hear a Crebane, they were. Or the flock of birds that everybody in the movie dives under the trees on like the open plain. Wow, so is that the city? Where am I? There's the Great Barrow. We need to discover that. Suns are way back. We're on the brink of the Great Barrow. Ooh, and now we can get some Barrow Whites. I bet they're gonna have treasures for us again. White skulls. See those guys over there, but I think I want to get... I think that might be the Great Barrow. Which, again, that's like Fellowship area. Wow, look at me, just overkill. You got him. It's cool. We got him. Crazy how much those two weapons have changed everything. I'm not even doing the buff up heal stuff, and we're just cruising mob to mob. Ten Barghast eyes. White skulls are done. Okay, that took its toll. Oh. Let's get some of this. Start the regen. And then I can go here. I thought that 8 was supposed to be an interrupt. Isn't that clobber? Interrupting induction, so I don't know why I'm not. Maybe they're already on it here? Malin. I am nowhere near the Great Barrow. Let's get out of here. Oh. Can I get out of here? We gotta fight bears? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. God. This is where I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, shh, 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 shh. There we go. Oh, that was the mouse. Man, this is quite a field mouse. Ooh, here we go. We're racking up kill tallies again. That's good. Tapping. Were y'all tapped? I don't know why I got that message right then. I don't know that anybody else is around. Just checking. Ooh, there's some bears. Gonna have some bears to fight. Three. It's gonna take a lot to get all those. Only we can let them repopulate while we fight angry bears. Four. You're an angry bear. Attitude adjustment time. Hey, no problem, Jinjar. Got all the lurk built up you need. We don't mind lurking at all. One of 8 angry bears. What's that? Five. Rich iron. I don't even know if we can get that. Well, there are people over here. I am out leveled by... What's up, guys? There's... you see that honey? That's either... Well, it's either spider... spider wrappings. Oh, I wasn't ready yet. Whoa, tree. $747. Let's do this right. Breland Woodsman. So we gotta defeat corrupt trees in addition to bears and large, not great. So this guy isn't gonna count. He's just why does it sound like something else is there a tree about to chomp me? Yep. Oh no. Leave me alone, tree. Well, there's more trees coming. Do they talk to each other? What? You see this tree down here? What? Look at how fast they move. Dude. Okay. Some stuff there. Now I'm all about... Oh, what is this tree? Is it going aggro to me? I don't even know what's happening. Somebody else killed that tree? I'd like to fight bears, I think. The trees are good. But let's make sure these bears get a good chance, right? They're getting a bear, maybe. Oh, there's a cave crawler. Sorry, I called it a cave crawler. Ooh. That is not accurate. It is a barrow crawler. Totally different taxonomy. Grrr. It's up here. Angry bear. Angry bear. Give you something to be angry about, bear. There's only 3 angry bears? Have we been fighting other kinds of bears that I haven't noticed? And crawlers. I just wondered. It seemed like we killed one and then there was another. Do crawlers have the effect like earthworms where, like, you know, I don't know if it's actually true. Is that a kid's wives' tale that you cut an earthworm in half, you get 2 worms? Like, they may continue to function for a while, but can you really get 2 worms out of that, or will they one or both halves eventually die out? Come on. Okay. Oh, damn it. It's one of the things when you're using the mouse right clicks to scroll. Dreadful Barrow. Look at them all. They're all like backing each other up, right? If I kill one of these, they're all going to come after me. I'm going to get you. Actually, I should go get whatever this thing is first. Oh, damn it. Dude, those trees are aggressive. Is the crawler coming too? Oh, oh my god. Yikes. How far will a tree chase me? Something's... is it just the bear still? Alright. Bear. Did not end up going well. It's alright. Well, tactically we retreat. We'll come back. The tree's not going to see the light of day. It's far too angry and aggressive to keep doing its thing. But maybe Wretched Barrow Maple. It's still... Come on. See, one by one, we can handle these guys. It's when they send their buddies after me that I end up big trouble. 3 trees. What is this over here? Oh, that's just one of these guys. Got you while we cool down. Over halfway on the... Well, there's another corpse, too. I don't know if that thing's going to attack me while I get this corpse, but there are other people around, and... You take your chances with the tree over the bear? I don't know, man. Trees are old and angry. Your hearts can be dark. The bears are just angry. Dude, man, I'm a bear. Hungry and mad. Hangry. They should make them hangry bears. Now I'm a little worried that that one's going to pop back up again. Can we go to the other end of the trees? Probably not. Do we see other trees up here? There's one up there. Just don't want to get jumped by anything while I'm fighting the tree. Like, what about this tree? If I fight it... Will I just fight it? I used up too much fervor there. Alright, halfway through the trees. Let's go see if we can fight this guy. Although this is where the tree's gonna get me, right? Where's the other one? I know you're around here somewhere, stupid little crawler. Ah! There you are. Oh, you're a great crawler. So good at crawling. I think you're great at it. Okay. With those guys out, then we can do this. Come on, hurry up. this. Take that, you tree. All right, one more and we can clear this. Oh, look at that guy's coming back, though. And there's a bear. All right, let's go get this outer tree. Actually, let's go get this crawler. The crawlers, I believe, are a quest. Where the trees are just a deed. Not that the deeds aren't great, but... Alright, tree. Got this guy almost reset on us. It's been working pretty good. Oh, he got me. Three-quarters of the trees. Oh, man, we are a little dinged up, though. Bears or crawlers. Oh, he's not coming. Ooh. Yeah, he's different style. I don't know if I'm under the tree, what my effectiveness is, so. Hey. Am I gonna get trapped if I fight this tree? We're all right. I do hear a wolf. I should really be hitting this guy. Oh, he's launching bees at me? The bees! No, the bees! That might have been one to do the clobber. Tree's down. Collected seeds. I didn't even know I was collecting seeds. Is that a thing? Okay. I think, fun as the trees are, that we might want to come out here and try to get more bears and crawlers. Flex! What's up, bud? How you doing, man? Glad to see you. Welcome in, my friend. 5-8 bears. Dude, we are having so much fun here in Middle Earth. Especially, not that I didn't love the quests, the festival, but playing for reals is just different, right? Hit hard. Hits hard. Come on. Get. So we're back on, leveling up, doing missions, getting gear. See, like that. Did I just cut it in half and make a new one? 5 more of those guys. How many more bears? 2 more bears? Oh, there's a tree. These trees will come after you. No problem. Well, I mean, not much provocation. You invade their space. I guess that's provocation enough for a tree. We started down here. There's a great barrow crawler. Not... Oh! Alright, well, we can... Get my thrashing here. Did that tree just parry me? Oh, that's not even... Damn it. Cooldown on 0. That tree. Real quick, while we're healing. 32 of 50. Alright, we're still doing good. We got 14 minutes before we have to start unloading stuff. More maples. I guess we should clear the trees, although there's a bear. Alright, let's go get this bear. I'm so good. So good, man. I had a hell of a weekend. It was great catching up with you, what, on Friday, I think? Or maybe it was even earlier in the week. But, yeah, heading into a big football weekend. It was great. We had perfect weather here in Boulder. And I guess that was it. Then yesterday was like overcast, rainy, and chilly, frankly. So we kind of crushed it there, and it's supposed to be like rainy every day, overcast, cool. I got a new maple. Come on, one more bear, one more crawler. I didn't even know I had a tree quest. I guess I did, though. Are you a large crawler? Oh, here we go. And it's just a bear. Bring me a bear. How are you? Oh, there's a bear. Come on. Sea bear. Sorry. You probably don't even deserve this. I mean, I know you're angry and all, but dude. I just gotta take you out. Whew. We just totally accidentally knocked out so many quests. That was amazing. We got mail from the guild. Oh, dude, somebody bought our silver. We're about to fight, too. All right, hang on. Sorry, Bear. I was reading my mail. Man, Bear. Is that Crawley getting me, too? Oh, just you. All right. It's fine. Don't worry. I got your number. All right, you're all good. Let's try to make it back. We'll probably fight our way there, but let's try to make it back to that little Barrow's doorway. I don't know if it's a two-way doorway. Man. So many quests. we gotta go kind of around here and then up under that tower, right? Yeah, let's go hang out in these little trees. Nothing bad could hide in trees, right? Like a rat. Still not dead yet, huh? Did I miss that? Or you evade it? Alright, little rat. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, I used up my fervor on you? Sorry. Back over this way. I do need to check this. 10 minutes. Alright, we're good. Look how that one reacted. He was standing there. I was like, oh, I didn't see you there. Kind of good. Yeah, I'll fight you both at once. It's cool. I got you both. I got something for you right here. Oh, I interrupted on the wrong one. Did his noxiousness clear my my fervor? Is that what happened there? There is a nice little mine node up here. Oh, this is perfect because we're going to go right back towards ads. And the last time we were on our horse to get down here. Now we're going to be on our horse going back. Maybe, or back. Whoa! Oh, okay. That was what I'd worried about in the leaving some of the other barrows. How are you not dead yet? Did I? Ooh, Enmity of the Dead 2, done. Is there a new Enmity of the Dead? Just back to fighting regular old boars. Not evil trees. This is a standard old everyday boar that wants to gore us. Welcome back, Jenny. Vlex was in here for a sec. I don't know if lurking or what, but we finished up the trees, the bears, the crawlers, the whites. We had a fine little run. There is Bree opening up before us. Still got quite a bit before the ads actually pop off. However, I didn't even try on that one. I wasn't even looking at what I was hitting. I was just doing like 2s and 1s and 3s. Come on, hit him. Can I get... Oh, maybe I gotta go back up to here. Can I walk along this edge, though? To get up to... This might take us 10 minutes. Please, 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 give me a shortcut. I'm really not excited about having to go all the way. Oh, hold on. About having to go all the way through the downs to try to find these guys. I don't know what that was, but it sounded like a dragon. Did we end up in Skyrim somehow? All right. Well, this is kind of a good look down on the surroundings, right? So we popped in. Here was that big tower. I think we maybe even popped in up behind this pillar and went out across this to this little like land bridge, and then down to fight the trees over here. That may be the Great Barrow. Out either up there or that one or something. I'm guessing maybe that double pillar one, which is a site of the exploration stuff. Again, at this point at least, we're not. Oh, hi. We're not trying to mess with our fellowshipy stuff or anything. But kind of, it always helps me to get a good view from over the top and just kind of see where's everything. Where's everybody at? Can I connect what we see on the map when we pull it up to what it actually looks like? So we'll definitely be getting over to the Great Barrow. We just don't want to... I think they're down here. And we'll try going there. There's a little camp coming into view. We'll try going down this way. Hopefully there's a road or something that makes it easy to access through there. I just don't remember if there is or not. Edith.
What do you need?
Oh, here we go. We get all of these, and I think we want a journeyman tool case. Wow, hang on a sec. I think we're safe here. It is almost 6 hours in. I'm gonna step away just real quick here before we get to the break, and then we'll make some good decisions here before we rush things. All right, be right back. proving that we only rent the coffee. Yeah, it would have made a lot more sense for me to hold out to the ad break, but sorry. I don't think I want a tool case, right? We bought the 2 tool cases that we have. What I want is a journeyman metalworker scroll case, because the only one of these we have so far is the shoulder pads, right? And if I do tailor, I'm just going to get stuff that, well, actually, I don't even, those tailors may have been other stuff too. I want extra good recipes for metalworking. Well, I wouldn't do that. There we go. White skulls. Oh my god, so good. So good. I'm taking them all. I'm taking metalworking for each of those. And then Cardolan relics. So much crap though. Metalworker. All right, now shop.
What do you need?
Sell. And I haven't even uncorked any of the stuff that's in my pending loot. All I'm trying to do is make space for that. Because we have so much. I want the flax. Or I don't need stones. I don't need umber. I don't need resin. I don't need maces or sapphire. I do want silver, but not whetstones. And, oh, because I was killing trees, I actually got some ashwood. Go figure. That's kind of funny. We'll hang on to that for a while. All right, well, that's good. Now, let's go over here. We're still at 10 minutes. Got more of these loot boxes. Let's go. Hang on. These are going to be pretty. Well, that might not be. What I'm just trying to do is loot out some of this stuff that I don't need. Again, we already did our 5 daily reputation tasks, so I can just cash in on all these. We'll keep the scroll cases for now. How's my inventory? Oh, we're pretty good. Loot that. I just won't have enough room to be able to unpack the various crafting recipes and all that kind of stuff. Oh, this is gonna make us pretty darn rich, I have a feeling. Relatively. I mean, obviously we're just getting started, but all right, medium hides are the last, so now we can get out of there. Let's unpack these. Oh, these are single-use. Forge-crafted Warden Shield recipe. Okay. And then and forge-crafted boots. All right. Ads are gonna start here. We'll just sell stuff back. I won't do anything that's like monumental or crazy. So then these, hopefully these aren't single use. Let's sell.
Greetings.
5,934. Let's get halfway to 7. Halfway through 6, right? See how that comes out. 40 on that one. 8. Meh. Worn fragments. We don't need those. Mossies. Bulbi. Don't get rid of those. Jagged claws. Chives. Blackened furs. Dry branches. Skins. Wet skins. Ears. Carapaces. Filths. Candle. We want all that. Looks pretty right from here. All right. Now, while we're still waiting for the ad folks to get back before we pop all the recipes and whatnot, let's go through our... Oh, actually, we can do this. Loot all here. So we got a tailor. Jeweler we don't need. That we can sell. 138. And, yeah, not quite, but over a third. Getting there. We don't need rock salt. Silver ore looks too much like that. Go. We'll open these when everybody's back. And then what do we got here? Medium armor is not appealing, right? Because that's going to go agility, not might. So even though it's level 22, it slightly bumps our armor, it doesn't have the stats we want. So I'm going to go ahead and sell that. But these guys, chainmail shoulder guards of might, level 21. They're 23 armor, 5 might, 4 vitality, and a little less physical mastery than the hardened bronze ones are evade. Ours are technically worth more, but the stats I care about are great. We get 2 extra might, so I think we want to switch over and go chainmail, right? So let's get out of the shop. So tempting to just click on it right there. They do have a buyback, and any game that's got a buyback, I'm pretty good with that. Boom. There goes our might up to 39. Our armor is up. I think the last time it was at 239, so good there. Ads, folks, welcome back. Dropped a couple, sadly. Hopefully we'll see them back. Maybe they're just taking a break, too. Hey, you got to check around. All right. So we put on these shoulder pads. I think you guys were here to see that. The chainmail shoulder guards of might. They are more mighty and more vitality. Actually, equal vitality, but more armory than our previous. And making for a pretty good-looking outfit at the moment. Not too bad at all. So... what are we going to do? Well, let's open these. And, oh, damn it. That stinks. Forge crafted leggings. These are single-use, too? You know, you guys kind of stink. That's trash. I'm glad, you know, at least we can reuse that one, but boo. All right, whatever. We have a tailor. And this is single use too. Why is everything single use now? Is that a journeyman thing? It's like, this is getting better, so you got to find a recipe each time. Maybe those other ones, then maybe I should start hanging on. I don't know. Is there a market for single-use recipes in the deal? Why?
Might I take a moment of your time?
That's a little crazy that these are no cooldown single use. Okay. Speaking of no cooldown, let's finish our other quests. At the Force Edge, there's no joy in taking natural life, but when that life is too far beyond recovery, it is our duty to see that it suffers no longer. Think on this and know that you have done is good for all. You are well thanked, friend. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the 700 rep, mainly. From death, life. This is the seeds out of the trees, I believe.
Greetings.
Yes, it appears that some of these seeds are not destroyed or marred by corruption. You're an expert? Dude, you are one hell of an arborist if you know whether the seeds are corrupt or not. It's possible they will go strong and true and return to nature one day. I thank you for what you've done. We get vegetable medleys. For vitality, it's outstanding. A variety of garden fresh vegetables. All right, I don't have to select them. I just have to finish. Only 300 reputation there. And then Unfortunate Harvest.
Greetings.
There we go. Friend to the Bren Brie. Awesome. 300 more rep. Awesome. She's still missing her kid. We got to go, our kids, we're going to have to go recover them. And his are no cooldown either.
Take a moment of your time.
Oh, no, he has one left, so his may not have been repeatable at all. But this is, again, a fellowship quest. It is leveled, I believe, to us. It's 24. I think that will rise as we rise. To try to solo it is always going to be tough. Like, basically, you're going to have some OP gear and really fight your teeth off to be able to handle stuff that normally would be in a group. So I'm not too worried about soloing it or anything. Who knows? Never say never, right? Maybe someday we're in a kinship and get all that. Yes, I did see the stack, so I just grabbed one. Yeah, that's cool. And this will be really handy as we go from friendship to ally and then kinship, I think are the next reputations. So we are friend, 410 of 25,000. And I think that will work us towards ally. And then kin is my guess. We shall see, though. That's awesome. So good. All right. What are we going to do with all this? We got such a mess. I think we need to get back to Bree either way. I like what we've done here, though. The question is, got a lot of stuff here. New mail. We tried to open that, and a bear tried to bite our head off. So we got, minus the cost of doing business, we got 950 silver, the buy now option for our silver ingots. So next time we have a stack of silver, we might think a little harder about raising that price up a little bit. I like the 1 gold just to move it, right? I mean, relative to what we're getting out in the world, that's very quick. Yeah, if there's demand, scale the price up until they sit there and time out, right? Purchase mounts. Many types of permanent mounts available for purchase. Choose between store-exclusive, standard, regional, or festival mounts by navigating the LOTRO store menu or by click below to access standard mounts. So we just got spammed. Spammed in our alerts. Awesome. Reputation, we checked on that right away. That's top tier at the moment. Deed bestowed. Ally to the men. There we go. Ally to the men of Bree. You must earn ally standing with the men of Bree. That will make us a Bree Defender title. And we will get a vendor discount when we get up there. Nice. And then deed completed. We can select it. We get a travel discount. I don't know how much, but we are a Bree friend. Like it. And title, Bree friend. And more points. 10. All right, traveling vendor. We can sell the shoulder guards.
Greetings.
It's one more. Oh. Why was he so slow? Shoulder guards. Man, that's a little laggy at the moment. I don't like that at all. I don't like lag in my stores. Now, here's the big question. Is there a road access path that's easily visible and manageable to this point? Not, well, maybe. I don't think this is good, though. It's a weird spot. All right. So I guess this kind of here. All this is a cliff. This stinks. Oh, we jumped. This is what it is. We can chop. Oh, let's go get that other that Midgewater Marsh. Sorry, Molly. We're riding Bill. So, to the far side of the Midgewater Marshes, we've now rotated through a bunch of different quests. We'll have to do some more tasks tomorrow to knock that out. I don't know why it gave us 1, if not 5, but whatever. Maybe it will only track 1 per day. Kind of suck, but kind of great. When I'm not in the moment, I love that. When I am in the moment, I'm like, man, I just did 5 tasks. Give me full credit, but lasts longer that way. Did I not? Okay, those are just new things now. All right, fine. I was like, oh, did I not fully empty the time box? Whoa, I got stunned by a boar? Yeah, you better lay down. Too slow. We'll never if we chop the Neeker Beakers are the ones I should stop and fight. But we're going to a marsh. Ooh, there's some silver, speaking of which. So we'll get this silver and maybe that Neeker Beaker. Because Neeker Beakers. Look at him. He's like cheering with excitement. Dodge the boars. Get the Neeker Beakers. That does not look like a... I don't like that there's good green and bad green at the same time. Ooh, we can get some copper. We do need a bit to... Is it copper or is it... It's not copper. We need to get the light hides. But maybe when we get back on the main story quests is when we'll go back down level. Because we need to get enough light hides to get tailoring done for master level, right? And I'm thinking that all those guys would help, but let's see. Time. Oh. Do captains need might, says Jume. I know champions do. Yeah, Smeagolon got it. That would have been my guess. Pretty much, ranged magey stuff is gonna be your agility. Or is it chicken when we were dodging this little area? Oh, now we can do this. Cheer for your hides. Won't take but a second. Okay. All right, let's mount back up. And we're gonna. Oh, you ever get that little like shudder in your ear? I don't even know what. Like you just feel like a little like pressure movement thing. I don't know, and it just makes your whole body give that quiver. Ugh. Sure, why not? So quiet. I expect the Skyrim like slow, miserable graphic of gathering up, swinging a pickaxe, right? I guess it's our awesome tools that save us that. Are there no Neeker Beakers in here that are on level with us? It's gonna dismount my horse, but I think I should just ride it out until the water dismounts me. Branches. Wow, that's a surprise. I would have guessed that this was like on level with the barrows. It's not. campfire thing. It's getting dark. I don't know if that's the clouds. I don't know if that's fear in the presence of the goblins. Yeah, it seems to be lifting a little bit. I was like, is it nighttime? It seems really stormy, but that was an effect. So it said that he was somewhere up here. Maybe. Oh. All right. Well, let's just run around killing stuff and see if we can find them. This isn't gonna take too long. Is that a sound effect of him crying? I don't know where this guy's supposed to be. Oh, maybe that's him. No? To buy this tree, maybe? And water put me out? Oh, maybe over here. No, you're just another nobody with a firebomb on you. And then it's back here again. What the? Oh, here we go. Awesome. All right, everything is finished up there. We've gone way more than an hour since we were last in Coombe, so let's use our fast travel here. I don't think we got a single Knickerbeaker when we were in the marshes. You know what? I'll just ride. We got to go up to this gate anyway, so that's will just be my horse.
Greetings.
Blade of Renown. New Deed Class Deeds Tier 3. What's that all about? Title. Your developing champion talents have been recognized by your peers. Nice. And then Tier 3. Complete Call of the Wild. Complete a challenge accepted. I'm guessing... Oh, well, actually, we have this one. What is this? Strike with Wild Attack. Done for the day. I think all of these are... Hopefully, we've done enough combat here that everything is good. I can't do anything about Novia the Blades. All right. And then a challenge accepted. Don't have that yet. I wonder if that is either in the elves or the dwarves starting area. That I might need to work on that one. Oh, we'll see. Very cool. Medium hide, 5 light hides. Not very many, but some. Like I said, I think we're gonna kick things off a little bit in our next stream with a little bit of picking up the storyline where we left off. We can look at that because I'm sure a lot of people are like, "What are you talking about?" So we've done a lot of this bingo. Yesterday was a lot of following Bingo around on his adventures. He's over at the Forsaken Inn, which was just beyond where we just were, at the far side of the Midgewater Marshes. So he's not that much further on, but I just, again, we can kind of be leveling up as we go. And we grabbed so many quests there while we were with him yesterday on the Downs that it was good to get some of those knocked out. And a few of these things around Bree we'll work on. So next up, we will go over to the Forsaken Inn with Bingo. Tokens of Heroism, I still don't know what specifically we get those for, so we'll have to keep an eye out. Special tasks, that's the one we just picked up here for doing the daily tasks. Shire, George the Chicken one, that's going to be a minute. From the Shire to Breetown, speak to the mayor once you arrive. We can go knock that out. Just get rid of it, right? Because again, we're down to now 9 out of 45 active quests. It's not too bad. But this Chasing Amdir, this is the one, right? And going way back to the early stuff, we pretty much wrapped this up. I think we'd gone, oh man, what was the lady's name? Sarah Oakhart or something like that in the cave, right? The bandit cave. We freed her from the cage. Amdir got turned by the Morgul blade, I think it was. And he followed whoever the next level bad guy out, right? Like, all right, I will go serve, follow my master's bidding and head out. So we got to resolve that. And Constable Tangle Rush is going to be our next point of contact there. Toradan, poor Toradan, who was another of the Rangers, he passed away. Amdir got him. You found Amdir, or at least the wraith that was once Amdir. Imprisoned in the dungeons of the Black Wolf's hideout, Amdir escaped and is now stalking the Rangers in Breeland. So we got to get Amdir taken care of, otherwise there will be no Rangers left. And then in Bree, we definitely can knock out Addie's missing sons tomorrow. That's between where we ended up and where we started, up on the Downs. We'll see. Maybe we do some more of the repeatable quests, but I think we kind of hit them. And I'd like to keep some of this a bit on level as we go. So catching up the epic quest line a little bit is a good one. And we'll do some of these around. We can knock this down But each of these are basically going to try to start us on a bunch of low-level quests. How much of that? I'll look to you guys. If you're interested, let me know how much more you got. But all of that is a little bit secondary now because we basically tapped out all our deeds, right? We've slayed stuff. We've used all our combat techniques. We have promoted ourselves up and gotten a good bit of cash. We are up to 376 gold and silver. So good progress from that. We were below 5, right? For a little detour. We got lots of side missions. This game is all side missions, basically. Oh, let's go talk to the mayor, right? I think the mayor's in here. Remember. Oh, dismount. I'm here to see the mayor. We got a notary. We got a clinship clerk. Wow. So many stairs. Why do they have bar sounds in the mayor's office? It seems like this is where the mayor should be, but I don't know. Maybe in this little side room? No, that's not a room. At least not one we can get to. What about up here? The other one was a bedroom, which, again, how do you land the bedroom in the mayor's office? Ooh. Hey, mayor.
How can I be of service?
All right. I suspect his stuff.
With you a moment?
Trestlebridge. Trestlebridge, I believe, is the north, right? That's on the edges of Fornost. Yeah, in the north, to the north. This location makes it a tempting target for orc raiders and brigands. I'm sure your help in its defense would be most appreciated. Gather your belongings and travel north to Trestlebridge. The Greenway is the most expeditious path, most well-trod. Keep to it, and you should be safe. When you arrive, seek out Guardsman Otley. He'll point you in the right direction. Let's hold it for now. The whole point of talking to the mayor was to clean up our stuff. And I don't know, do we want to go north? I think we're gonna kind of let the main storyline in Bingo guide us if we need direction and not just side little direction-y stuff. I think it's time, guys. Here, let's use our rented horse again. Helpful. If there's money in it for us. Oh, I'm kidding. Listen, you don't get to be a friend to Bree without doing some good. Melto lag. I don't know if anyone here is disenchanted, or disenchantment. What is it? I don't remember how it's the Futurama guys, right? Was good. Well, yesterday we hooked up the Brandywine River. Today we're gonna go in the pond. Damn. Oh, that. I am very scared of you guys doing that. I guess that this is gonna be not on level, right? Then again, it's might and agility, level 20, one-handed axe, 9.3 DPS. These are 8.4. This has got beast damage, but I'd much rather have. Eight to 11 common damage, 9.3 DPS, might and agility, slow chance of lowering armor instead of slowing them, but that seems pretty great. And then we have an 8.4 with parry and might. Yeah. All right. I didn't even expect that would be on level at all, that we would care about it. Clearly we do. Hopefully we got enough room to fish up stuff. Because in case you were wondering, that's what we do now. And I hope you guys will all just chill out with me for another little peaceful wrap up to our time. See how the progress goes, but we want to get our 10 levels of fishing XP here. Yeah, we're fishing right into the moon shadow or the moon reflection. I gotta get back in fishing mode though. All that combat gets your blood up. Gets the rage rolling. It's no way to fish. Screenshot. We got a smelt. Knee and stuff. My monitors are all shaking. Was there a reason why we're getting the free gold gifts, not an anniversary? Yeah, I just assumed there was a time each year when you get stuff like that. It's called September. Speaking of which, hey, those ads been getting old when you're hanging out here enjoying the Lord of the Rings fun. Well, hey, go ahead and consider hitting that sub button. You won't miss any content due to ads, and you'll have the glorious set of Hambbage emotes. Not fishing. Pitching. I am reading the game chat. I know it's small. Yes, sorry. Somebody in chat says the executive producer said he felt like they hadn't done anything for VIPs in a while. There you go. I didn't read any reason, nor did I search for one. Bribery! I love it. Ask a stupid question, you're going to get the right answers. Oh, you aren't seeing all the comments? Jenny, I mean, they're talking about you. You got to look out. Uh, 106. So we are getting to 114 on our fishing hobby proficiency today. That's the deal. And we did get we got a new title at 100. So I don't know if there will be any further changes along the way or milestones. We were able to buy this awesome Lebrathon fishing rod, which, I mean, you gotta hope that Lebrathon tree fell of its own accord. Nobody chopped it down, because, dude. 107. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, it's small on my screen. The stuff like up in the quest area under the mini map, that text I mean, I can read it if I focus on it, but it's like there's no way you're like reading it out of the corner of your eye while you're playing the game or anything like that. You gotta actually look at it. It's pretty small, and I'm sure I could change the font and all that. It's just there's a lot that they can put onto the screen here. So, ooh, a colorful char, lovely. Yeah. I think it's for Bilbo's birthday, since they give out gifts for a month on their birthdays, don't they? I think there's a month of gifts, but it will cover... Isn't Bilbo's birthday the 13th? I could be wrong on that. Not for a month, just on the day. But yeah, that's the reason they're doing it. Just on the table. Bonus for us then. Yeah. Remember, Bilbo's party was a party of special magnificence. Frodo's right before he leaves in Fellowship. And you don't get this in the movie, but in the books, it talks about partly he's moving, right? But it's probably a little more standard for hobbits. He has... 4 Hobbit friends. I know he's got Fatty and Mary and Pippin and Sam, and I think there's one other Hobbit, maybe name that doesn't go along or anything, but is in at the party. So just kind of a small group, and you would give those Matham type gifts away on your birthday. But again, what Bilbo does with the party tree and all that's so over the top. That's why they were talking about it for a month leading up to it, and all the preparations. So I don't know how many gifts a Hobbit would tend to give away. I'd like to think, and I think they're kind of written as being fairly unattached to items, right? And that's one of the reasons why the possessiveness of the ring stands in such contrast, right? The culture of the hobbits, sure, like Lobelia's after the spoons, right? And Bag End as a thing. But at least in the small trivial matters, hobbits really don't tend to attach themselves to things too often. If they do, it's a particularly well-shaped walking stick, right? Or an old traveling cloak that means something, or a handkerchief. But they're not, overly attached to the items. They'll just rotate them through, keep getting new stuff. And I think that's kind of put in there as a counter to, and perhaps a little bit of that Hobbit rareness that says Bilbo was able to release the ring, right? Yeah, he needed help. Ultimately, Gandalf had to be like, no, yeah, just, go ahead and leave it in that envelope, and you head on out. We got it from here. Okay. This hobby's not ready now. Oh my god, I attached to everything. I think that's right. That's why hobbits are different from men, right? It's easy to say, oh yeah, don't be materialistic, but whether you are overtly or not, it's kind of one of those where it doesn't matter how many things or what things you have. As young children, right? We attach very much, and when we really do what? As long as I keep catching stuff, I guess I'm okay. We attach to that first toy or whatever when we don't have very many, and it's like it doesn't have to be much, but we're very much programmed to, okay, yeah, it's something that's familiar. I've got an association to it, so I'm gonna have fun. But I think even at his younger age, Tolkien would have found where we're at today very, very material, right? I mean, born before the 20th century and growing up in the first half of it, being a young man during the Great War. Sure, you had things, and you know, we wouldn't be. You go back 100 years before that, and we would probably be looking around at society and being like, I can't. The people wouldn't accept you. You know, you'd start having those time travel movie social gaps that ultimately, you know, they're like chasing you out. Why are you here? You don't fit in at all. What do you mean you don't know how to saddle a horse and ride it? Cook your own food. Know where the well is in town and just go. Like, what do you mean you're talking about germs? We don't know what those are. Early 20th century. There's going to be it's going to feel like a very technical desert for us. There's no electronics or anything to speak of. Some radio early on, but in the earliest of telephones. But you go down to a local store and you're going to get see a post office. You know, there might be telegram service and that kind of stuff, which would be unfamiliar to us, but you could adapt pretty quick, right? And the clothing styles and all would be slightly different, but not mortifyingly so. So I think, actually, take that back. I think some of the apparel today would be not only outright jaw-droppingly shocking to adults and stuff in that world, but you might have an old constable coming along and tapping you on the shoulder and being like, those aren't even under things. What are you wearing? So some of that might have changed. We might have a little bit of adaptation struggles there for everybody, right? But I think they would look at us with even to the extent of, you know, phones, personal phones and watches and computers and laptops and all that, and multiple outfits. You know, the change in the amount of clothing and things that we as adult or, you know, kids or anybody in society have in our closets. Because, you know, you gotta have work clothes, and you gotta have working out clothes, and you gotta have maybe you're chilling on the weekend clothes, and, you know, sleepwear, and, you know, different things like all that. I think that's would be viewed as very affluent at the beginning of the 20th century. Not Great Depression and all aside, just that idea of like, why would you need multiple sleepwear sets? Maybe you got winter pajamas and summer pajamas, lightweight and heavy, but you wash those when you're awake, right? And you've got, you know, a couple of rotating work type outfits and some clothes that you wear on Sundays to go to church. And that's it, right? You know, you don't need a gazillion different things. And, you know, I say that with so many clothes, and I'm awful about weeding them out, frankly, because look, I tend to the eating and sedentary lifestyle, but I get after it. I try to get healthy, and so I cycle, right? I go through times where, you know, over the course of a year or every couple of years, I can drop 50 pounds or whatever, and that changes clothing sizes. And it's like, yeah, I can't wear these at the moment, but if I get back to where I want to be, I got to either replace them or continue to use some of those things. And sure, you know, a part of it is also you get older, you don't care as much. Like, I don't need to replace these clothes with hundreds of dollars of new clothes. Yeah, they might not be cutting edge of style, but they look fine. I keep them well, clean them and all that. Someone who changed their clothes like 4 or 5 times a day and washed them. Like, dude, you only had it on that's crazy. I'm big proponent of, you know, you you got underwear for a reason. You change it regularly, and you wash it with every use. And athletic clothing. You know, if I go out for a walk and I'm sweating, it's hot and all that, I'm not going to leave that. However, like a sweatshirt or something like that, yeah, it may get a little sweaty. You turn it inside out when you get back, dry it out, and it's still an outer layer. You can still wear it again, you know, and sure, you know, if I'm wearing that kind of stuff a couple times a week, if I'm good about it. But yeah, jeans, heavy tops and sweaters and all that kind of stuff. I don't know who's got the time or the money to do that. Not to mention how bad it is for the earth to, you know, you're basically taking good, clean, fresh water, filling it up with detergent and all that, making it gray water, and for what? To just put more dryer sheet scent in it? I don't know. Yeah, that one totally gets me. And there's so much of that kind of crap that we do all the time. And all of it, you know, I'm not high and mighty here. I do stupid stuff all the time. I leave computers and TVs and stuff running. So, like, you know, the people that are like unplugging their TVs and stuff when they're not home to stop the vampire load. I'm way worse than that. You know, but I think it's tough to gatekeep, right? Because we all do the things that we feel we're doing right by the planet and ourselves and all that. You know, it's probably what lessons we learned early on. It's like, yeah, you know, you switch off lights when you go out of a room. You don't leave them burning all the time. You do turn off appliances and stuff like that, or you consolidate your trips in a car. Like if you're going to go out shopping, you go run a few different errands all at once. You don't make 5 different trips covering the same ground. And listen, sometimes I forget stuff. You gotta like run back. Oh crap! I didn't get the milk. I really need that milk. So, yeah. But those are things that I think of. But other people, you know, would probably look at me like, well, you know, you're that carbon footprint, that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I would hope that people are you know, listen, everything we hear about on the news about global warming and all that, and it have I had this rant? I think, Jenny, you're just pushing me back to a rant we've had many times before. I absolutely lose my freaking mind when I see commercials from cell phone companies, car companies, apply TV and all that, and they've got like the veiled message of like, oh yeah, let's be good for the planet. Oh yeah, we're going to support this. Oh, let's get out there in nature because it's so wonderful. When was the last time any of those companies made a product that they intended to be used for 10 years, right? They're like, oh yeah, we're going to cash in because you're going to need a new cell phone, and we're going to make it intentionally obsolete, right? Like my PlayStation right now. It's a 4. It's not a 5. It works for what I want it to, but I know it's coming, right? They're gonna be 109, 5 more to go. They're gonna be knocking it down. Phones, same way. My phone's getting a little older, and you just know with those updates and those releases, it's like, yep, time's ticking. Those companies are not in the business of the reduce, reuse, recycle. And while I get technology moves forward, and to some extent they're doing you a favor, they're saving you from yourself, but the rare earth minerals and crap that particularly go into cars and electronics, and again, I'm not meaning to be political, and I'm very, very non-affiliated with any parties or anything like that. But a few years back, we had the U.S. the Great Lake buyback or whatever, right? And the idea, the program was put in place that like, it was cash for clunkers. That was the branding on it. It was like any car that's more than 5 years old, we're gonna give you, and it was like, we'll give you a rebate, federally juiced, so the taxpayers are all paying for this, to get older cars off the road. And you can say like, oh yeah, well maybe they're not as fuel efficient, whatever. That's fine, but those cars, many of them were still very, very, very viable. They were safe, dependable, and all that. And what you're doing is eliminating those and replacing them with cars that now have electronic packages and stuff like that can be obsolete. And if you think that the Prius or Camry or whatever you're getting right now is going to be viable in 15, 20 years, I'm not so sure. I don't think I get that in full faith, because the electronics and the computers and the subscription-based services, to get your Wi-Fi and all the things that they put in for free, right? It's like the games and everything else. We're going to set you up. So sync up your phone and play all your music and your podcasts and all that kind of stuff. And then we're going to tell you after a year, you got to pay month to month to have that continuing service, or your SOL. I don't like the U.S.'s pattern of new home starts being an economic indicator, and that's just economics. That's nothing to do with either political party. But when they're looking at how healthy is the economy, one of their key indicators is how many new home starts do we have. And we talk about preserving wild places and the environment and all that. But we say that our economy is unhealthy if people are reusing houses, for Pete's sake. It's so stupid. Sometimes you just have to look at the world and go fishing, because otherwise it's crazy. There's a whole history about the saying, they don't make them like they used to, and the head of all companies came together and said, hey, we made our stuff too well. We need to make them cheaper and less reliable so people buy more. There's a name for the association, but I can't remember the name of it. Here, and I think everywhere, if you're a publicly traded company, it's just there isn't a business model for the things that a lot of people throw into commercials. We're about the relationships, or we make it built to last. Shareholders don't want to hear that. Like, you invest in stock for your retirement, and that company's like, yeah, actually, we're gonna do well until everybody's got some of our product, but then we're just gonna support it under warranties, and so they're not gonna be back to buy it. We're gonna find new customers. That was the first actual true fishing finger mistake. All right, you ready to go again? Man, this is taking longer than I'd hoped. Again, the higher the levels, the longer it takes, I'm sure. We went so quick yesterday. Ads coming. You guys are going to miss out on any more fishing thoughts, but this was the intent, was that we would fish at least some during ads. It's just tough to position yourself right next to a body of water where you can be fishing. Or the breaks, so. Does anybody think about the fish that we're pulling up? Do they seem significantly different than the ones we got out of the Brandywine yesterday? I think they seem pretty similar. I don't think. Oh, there we go. 111, 3 more. So I guess the thought of the day is find something you can reuse or repurpose and use it in a different way. I mean, I'm as bad as it. Like, I don't even do the whole recycle your phone or trade it in type deal. Maybe I'm the last one, but I've still got a drawer that's got my old flip phones from back in the early 2000s. You just accumulate all that junk, and old laptops and stuff like that. Oh my god. They just sit. I don't know and it's not an attachment deal. I guess early on it was that whole idea of I've got financial records and stuff on there, all my logins and all that. I don't want to get anybody getting the data, and look, it's not that tough to rip out a drive, right? Even if it's a laptop, you can open it up and yank the drive out. But you just sit on all that crap when we're talking about being attached to stuff. Moving all that on, probably a good thing. But the big one is for me is books. Books is tough. I want to shout out everybody, and this is going out to you VOD viewers because you're watching now. The folks that are lurking are over in ad land right now. I have a feeling, unless, hey, if you're a sub and you've been lurking all day, shout out to you. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, exactly, right? We all know. But it's another way to sound old. And most of the books that I like, all the Lord of the Rings stuff and all that, anything that I reread it with any regularity, I've got hard copies, but they're all switched over to Kindle now. It's because it's so much easier, right? But I absolutely am terrified of not being able to access the stuff that I've got because in 10 years or something, Amazon decides that, yeah, that Kindle storage or whatever is expensive, and even though you bought those devices, we don't support your Kindle anymore, and sorry, you're going to have to buy a new device, and what with inflation and all that, we need $500 US from you to get a device that can currently read your stuff. And, you think it's, oh, no, it won't happen like that. Look at the old iPads, right? Those are Apple products, and they went ahead and released incompatible firmware and OS updates that if you weren't actively prohibiting an update, they bricked your device. It happened to me on an airplane, no less, because I'd slid it into airplane mode or whatever on the previous flight, pulled it out of my bag, was ready to go, and for whatever reason that change. What? Oh no. Okay. Okay, we came back. Yeah, it's going to be a minute before we get back on cycle for fishing, I guess. Come on. What? There we go. Free fish? Aw. What have you been reading? What's the book of the night day, Jenny? Man, I wish I knew what they were talking about in the chat. Somebody's like, after you press X, I'd recommend unbinding it. And go into key mappings and remap it or remove it. The person's like, great idea, thank you. I wish I knew what they were trying to work around. The Lost Bookshop. Fascinating. Come on, fishies. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do this every day. How long ago was it that we kicked this off? I mean, it's going to get to a point where it's like, a quarter of an average stream just to knock out our fishing. Clearly, today was a let's get going. Let's have a longer day than we have in a while. We missed the one day due to internet ups and downs, and then I knew Saturday was going to be a mess for me for the football. Next week, barring anything over the next few days, next week, Saturday will probably be okay, and it'll probably be early. But Sunday will probably be the day because the football game is in the evening, and right now that's the party game. So I think Sunday's going to be recovery. And yeah, probably I don't know, maybe not quite as much yelling. Hopefully. So this last week we played Nebraska. That's our heated rival, right? Next state over. Just don't like each other. This week we play Colorado State University, which is just up the road in Fort Collins, Colorado. And we kind of call them little brother. Like, we're the big university for the state. They're both state universities, but in most, at least Western U.S. states, most have two historic, and you could have a lot more, but there's 113, one more fishing level. You ended up with a what they call ag schools, and then I don't know, kind of the liberal arts, right? So University of Colorado in 1876, that was where you'd go, if you're going to get English, history, math, science, that kind of stuff. Science obviously is going to be a little bit gray, but you'd go there. The state universities or the ag schools, and they could either be techs or A&Ms, or in this case, Colorado State University, were the agriculture and engineering. A&M is agriculture and machinery, right? But they went with the particularly a lot of the agricultural farming stuff, and then the machinery that we go through. Now, Colorado's got fantastic engineering, but even so, it tends to push on the high tech engineering and astro engineering type stuff and all that. The engineering you tend to historically get in AM is going to be more of a mechanical and electrical kind of infrastructure type stuff. Those are the people you want building your bridges and laying out your high tension power grids, right? And that kind of stuff. They know all that. And it's good natured, right? Between the two, but we kind of look at them as smaller farm town. They look at us as snobby, elitist, crazy hippies. And very much in Colorado, it fit with the whole. Like I said, when I arrived here, Colorado is very much a red state. Farmers, mountains, government get out of my hair type people, and CSU kind of represents that side of it. Whereas Boulder, having the university right there, and most universities are going to be far more liberal and progressive in terms of social change and all that kind of stuff, right? So there's a lot of that goes back and forth, and we play each other most every year, not always, but quite a bit. So they're coming down for a night game, and when it's in state like that, they're going to have a lot of students travel. Our students are going to be here, and I mean they literally. When I woke up, I don't even think I shared this. Obviously, I didn't, because well, I don't know if I did. Anyway, I woke up yesterday. We had to leave. I was getting picked up at 5:45 a.m. to get up there and get parking, and we ended up plenty of time, but it wasn't ridiculously early. I'm waiting for my ride, and I'm sipping coffee and a little bit ahead of time, right? And I turn on the news. Or no, I turned on YouTube because there was no news, and it was too early. And I saw this live stream of one of the fan channels for Colorado, and the guy's walking around on campus. He's like, "Come on up." He's like, "Check this out. These are the students that have been up all night at the because they were doing the national TV, between games. Studio people were on campus. The kids showed up and stayed up all night outside, just ripped." So it's like 5 a.m. and they're live streaming on YouTube, and it was a scene. We wandered in there, and it wasn't out of control or anything like that, but this is definitely young kids having a good time. And if they're going to do it all night like that, they're definitely going to do it next week all day on a Saturday leading up to an 8 p.m. game, I think. So, yeah, I'll probably be heading up midday, so it may be a shortened stream earlier. Depends on when the rest of folks want to head up, but should be good. Have we? I don't understand the inconsistency here. Sometimes these are like right on top of each other, and others we just go for ages without an update. Give me the blue. Give me the blue. Like, look at that. 111 and 112 were instant. Those pinky purpley ones are definitely a big help. Oh, we've had one of those already. Some yellows. Come on, fishies. So anyway, the game should be a little less. There we go. So if we just double check our hobby, we have now gone yellow. 114 out of 200. Another day of progress. And before I forget things, I'm going to go there and there. And there. And then we got one big final sale, and we'll be out of here. So while we work on that, let's just start in with the never sufficient thank yous to everybody that's been by. Spread the word, all you guys that have been hanging out and lurking. I appreciate you guys to death. You're awesome. Someone recently just keeps saying, "Love them to life." It's pretty smart. It's a good. It's just one of those. All right, look, we all know
What's your name?
you're alluding to the "love you to death" phrase, but I like the twist. It's nice. Weeds. Smelts, chars, bitterlings, skins, claws, ears, skins, agate, text, filth, mossy, I want the rock salt, candle, sheaths, daggers, goldfish, that's the one we want to keep. Daggers. Ruds. Marbles. Amethysts. Dace. Oh yeah, we're just wasting our fish. That's fine though. And then this is the one that we're getting rid of, so we can go ahead and do that. Now, what else is here? More of these guys we should... I wish these would stack in our deal. Can sell that. I don't need rock salt. I always think that's the brimstone. Those up. That's brimstone. We got some skins, some hides, some wood. Alright, that's the last thing I think we gotta do for today. Hamadill? Oh, Hamadilly? No. Hides, logs, and medium hides. And we'll keep that. That is a medium. We really need those low-level hides back. Alright, that's fine. Send all that. Hamadill will process those up, send them back. Kind of feel like at the moment I don't want to piecemeal that stuff. Hopefully we'll get some more recipes and stuff as we go. Oh, that was a weird sound. Oh, everybody's getting out. Nobody wants to see vault time. We're just gonna dump these various crafting recipes, chests, ingredients all in, and try to get a little bit more inventory back for stuff tomorrow. Because at the moment, at least, I don't think we're gonna go heavy crafting immediately. So, yeah, man, why? I know why, but let those stack, damn it. And then all these crit things, I'm just gonna throw in as well. I'll put this one medium leather because we're not going to do anything with it right at the moment. We'll keep the ores. I don't know what I'm going to do with those yet. We haven't even unlocked a recipe that needs them. And then we'll dump this. And we've got some more brimstone here, right? 33 to 60. Quickly filling our capacity now that we're back to real world stuff. We've got our fiddle. Let's kick it in, and let's go ahead and put our pie away as well. We've carried it around. Gets us a little bit of wiggle room back. We still have another tome of... Oh, we have a tome of tracking that I don't really know what we're doing there. Universal crafting lore. That I think we should save because... the higher skilled we get, the more precious those ingredients are, right? And the longer use we'll get out of them. If I craft something now, we're probably going to go get a quest reward that'll be even better. So, still got 2 tomes of defense in this tracking thing. We'll figure those out soon. Should have more presents tomorrow. But I like where we're at. All right. I think that's going to do us, guys. 7.5 hours has been far too little time to spend with all you wonderful hobbits. But far too much for me to be sitting in this chair. So we will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. And I'm going to do my best to see if there's scheduled maintenance or whatever. I don't know how to put my finger on that pulse yet. Is there forums? Like, I know you log in and you're like, oh, servers will be out. But I don't know where to go check a schedule of upcoming stuff. Cause then I'm the noob derp. There's gotta be like something. Like when is regular maintenance? We'll figure it out. It'll become one of those that's so obvious once we get to know it. It will be good. Man, look at us. Totally different appearance from where we started the day. Love it. Ooh, on the Facebook, huh? Yeah, I haven't been into my Facebook in years. That's gonna be trouble. Well, hopefully, we'll just put it this way. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. If I go to log in and the servers are down, depending on what my day looks like, I will either tweet out that we're going to go play some Dreadmore or something, or I will tweet out that we will be back later in the day for some Lord of the Rings. I don't know. It just depends day to day. The forums. There's probably like a maintenance thing there. Not bad. Anyway, we'll figure it out eventually. Jenny and Jinjar, you guys are awesome. You've been here amazingly and contributing. I love it in the chat. Big shout out to Melon P27 as well, who's here early, but South Africa. That's different side of the earth. Yeah, little intense. And Vlex Godzi dropping in, saying what's up. I appreciate you, Vlex. Everybody that lurked, I saw you guys' numbers. I appreciate you guys all being around. You rock. We'll be back again tomorrow, but hope if you're lurking, hey, we won't bite. Come say hi. Be a part of the chat. Tell me what I'm doing that's stupid, how I can do it better. Only kind of joking. Anyway, you guys have a great day. I will be back tomorrow. Stay awesome, my friends.